Well, this is Kathy's foot, the original, the one, the only. The official, the real, the authentic Kathy.
Jerk Nation rise, it's our time now. On this wild ride we take a bow. Tony with his taco zombie Dave. Streaming live, come join the rave. Pirates lost in sea of thieves, casting dreams while the night breathes. Since first grade, we held the flame. Here on Twitch, we play the game. 8 p.m., we start the show. Jerk Nation all aglow. Tony's jokes and Dave's mad skills. Feel the thrill the night fulfills. Sailing waves of virtual seas, laughing loud with memories. From the playground to the stream, living out our wildest dreams. 8 p.m., we start the show. Jerk Nation all aglow. Tony's jokes and Dave's mad skills. Feel the thrill the night fulfills. Old friends and new, we link the past. Jerk Nation growing fast. Tales of mischief, endless fun underneath this digital sun. We start the show. Jerk Nation all aglow. Tony's jokes and Dave's mad skills. Feel the thrill the night fulfills. Old friends and new, we link the past. Jerk Nation growing fast. Tales of mischief, endless fun underneath this digital sun. Gurk, 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 that's the name. Sea of Thieves, a pirate game. Symbol Joko is the vibe. With the Jerk Nation we thrive. See that flag waving high. Big Gurk energy in the sky. Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh. Good evening. Happy Saturday. Okay, first we got to get into the Tempest Flare at the rule argument in Canada, Sweden curling match. Don't know what happened here. Perhaps School Zone can fill me in on this because I don't understand what the hell's going on.
Good sweep, Brett. Good sweep. 0.
Man, I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about. He's not your buddy guy. I'm not your guy for Tempest Flare, my friend. Uh-oh.
From the umpire? Nothing?
Ja, det,
But he saw
det kan
it.
inte fortsätta hända.
Did you see it?
Ja, vi får fokusera på
So
det.
we know if we can do it as well. Is it allowed or not?
Vi kan...
Vågade... Yeah, but if it does it again, is it a burnt rock? På min
Is that a burnt
If it does
rock?
it again after hog
What the hell does that mean? Is that a burnt rock? What does that even mean, chat? Is that a burnt rock? Dude, I can't believe there's freaking fights going down in the curling matches on the Olympics. I mean, hockey, one thing, but freaking curling? Oh, shit. This is controversy, my friends. Burnt rock means they lose. They saw it.
Ja, jag blir det.
Sikta, handträff, insida.
Can you touch the granite at any point though? During delivery?
You cannot touch the granite during delivery. I know that. I played curling. Me and Alf used to play curling with a tennis ball in elementary school. I used to roll the tennis ball, and he used to be in front of the broom. He used to sweep it. You can't push the rock with your finger. Well,
You're not touching the handle, you're touching the granite.
yeah.
You saw it.
No
you
way
saw
you
him
can do that.
touching the
No
rock.
way.
Yeah. So is it allowed to do it or not?
Please, boys.
No, you can't. You can't. You're not allowed to touch the granite, my friends. First of all, I think these guys are lying. Show me the video. Show me the video where they're, quote, touching it when they let go of it. It's not there because it's a conspiracy against the.
On Oscars, I saw Oscar double.
No, he didn't. No, schools know he did not touch it. He did not touch it with his finger. I need video proof and documentation.
Okay, so make sure you watch it. On Oscar.
Let's see. Where does he touch it? Wait, what? That's not a touch. Come on, yo. Slow it down, chat. Let's see. When he lets go, does he touch the granite? I don't think so. Playback speed. There we go. There we go. Watch his hand. When he lets it go, does he touch the granite? That's why I'm. That's why I'm right. Watch, chat. Watch. He does not touch the granite. He lets go. I saw nothing, man. What are we talking about? Huh? What? What? You heard me, Farker? Open your eyes, man. I'm playing slow motion. It's slow motion here, chat. It don't get much slower than this. No touchy. See? Perfect. Oh. Well, he's just he's checking to see the granite is smooth. He's not pushing. He's just giving it a polish. He's touching. Lies. Not touching at all. I see him. You see nothing. That is not him touching the. What are you talking about? Mark Kennedy is not a cheater. He was just thinking about Sweet Caroline and about touching you touch.
Playing! 4, 5.
Let's see how they react. That was the face of a criminal mastermind. Is he Pete Rose's brother? He was just thinking about. Yeah, okay.
Sometimes
Good shot because he cheated.
you have to try.
Let's see the fight break out.
Apparently it's okay touching the rock after the hog line. I don't know. Or touching the rock.
Who's doing it?
Who's doing it, dude? You're doing it, man. Who's doing it? Did he really just say that? Come on, we just saw it. We know it. I love how just deny. Just deny it.
You don't know it?
Who?
Who?
It's a couple.
Who? I haven't done it once. You can off.
You haven't done it.
Oh, dude, He said the F word, man. You could. It wasn't me. So.
Once?
I haven't done it once.
Okay.
Don't try.
Dude, we just saw you do it. What are you talking about? They turned green for a clean shot.
I'll show you a video after the game.
How about you walking around on my peel on the last day and dancing around the house here? How about that? Come on, Oscar, just
I showed you a video.
I don't give a shit.
You
They
don't
were
know
standing
that?
here, they didn't call
Know
it.
that?
Yeah, go. Go. Keep going. Walk out of my face.
I'll show you a video when it's 2 meters over the hog line.
Can you clear up what happened?
Yeah, clear it
Pretty much
up.
all the way through that game. There was
He cheated. The dude, he's like, he cheated. Is that sweet?
a bit of back and forth between both sides.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I kind of try to stay out of it. I try to keep my composure, and then obviously you kind of hear both players on the ice and off the ice kind of stating that
Yeah, fuck off.
handles are let go, and then kind of
said
hands
that,
following
Bobby
through,
did.
poking the rock itself, and obviously that's not allowed. It's
Yeah, you can't poke the rock, dude. I'm not, no, you know, obviously I was joking around. Obviously he did touch it. We all saw it. I mean, I slowed it down enough times. Potty mouth. The entire Canadian team has now been banned from IKEA for life. Son of a bitch. You can't poke the rock. Facts, Jet. Facts.
clearly stated. So it's just kind of sad to see, I guess, in a sport where it's a lot about sportsmanship, and we're all super good friends out there. We've known them for 20 years. So
And he just told you to F off on national TV during the Olympics, dude. And you took it. You took it. You know, I guess School Zone. He's our official Olympic correspondent for curling and all things Olympics, but mainly for curling. And he really all he has is a shaking my head and a couple of they turn green for a clean shot. What kind of sports moderator are you on my channel, School Zone? Take a side. Oh, wait. The light should be red after he threw it past the hog line. Oh, shit. Of course. Of course this should have been thrown. Exactly. You should have that. Speaking of hog line, who wants to watch toes being clicked? Now, okay. Chat, this next one, I'm going to warn you. This next one is not for the squeamish. What is that?
Well, this is Kathy's foot.
This is not pretty, my friends. Hope you didn't eat, people. Jesus. Oh! George. This is disgusting. What the? I want. How do we get back to normal? I want normal playback. Why did they fuck this up? Oh my God. Like pineapple grenades. Oh, dude. Dude. This is not good, chat. The bad part, he's trying That's not his foot, by the way. That's his girlfriend's foot. Oh, oh! Dude, he can't get through that. That thing's so thick. Oh, there's a lot of cheddar fungus. Dude. Oh. He just pulls it right off. That piece flew off, dude, and no one knows where it went, dude. She's probably sleeping on it. That's fucking gross, man. Honestly, George, if you're here, dude, you gotta defend yourself, my friend, because this is disgusting. Or just getting scattered on the floor forever until the cats see them. Yes. Look, that one nail is bleeding, dude. That one nail is bleeding, dude. It's like he missed and he just fucking hacked the front of her toe off. No, you don't need getting... for God's sake, man, drop the camera. Just have her film. Oh. TOS reported, huh? Dude, I don't get it, man. And just to think, we went to talk with this guy. Remember this, chat?
What are you eating? Vegetarian tacos and something? Oh, well, this is George Sender, the guy.
Look, it's Tiki Taco Tony. With the Gurk. Eating with George Senda.
Back from Pittsburgh. Here's what we're eating. What are you eating? Vegetarian tacos and something. What are you eating?
Carasada tacos.
I'm eating a chicken burrito and something with beef. And sauce and chips and iced tea. And cameras that aren't working right.
Cameras are having problems today. But they were working so well at the house.
See, I cursed them last year. They didn't show up. I did my incantation, my 600 paranormal books. Tesla worked fine. I wouldn't have wanted to walk up here. I've done it. All right, have a great day, and I'll catch you next time. We're going to enjoy the meal here. And I appreciate your taking me out here, both of you.
Our pleasure.
Nice to finally see you guys.
Yeah.
Bye-bye for now.
See, I feel that I promoted his channel, by the way. So we did go to dinner with him. We did. He lives like 20 minutes from Tiki, believe it or not. But he lives like an hour and 20 minutes from me, though. So yeah, one Saturday we drove it. Not only did we buy him his lunch, we bought cat food for him. We bought some Motrin or some ibuprofen, and there was one more thing was it mayo? I think we bought mayo for him. Well, I'm sure I'm closer to him than you are. I mean, it was really like an hour and 20 minutes, right? Saturday morning. It's nothing, right? And I probably get, yep, guy has some mayo to go with that Motrin. Yeah. Right? And then we bought him like 30 cans of cat food. Take George and Kathy. Dude, I'm not sure, like, I don't think I can sit there, man. I don't think I can sit there and watch. What you don't know about this video here, chat. See if I can find it. Here. Maybe I gotta scrub it. You see this burrito right here? what he did, he cut the burrito on the top, right? I'm still watching. He cut the burrito at the top of just a slice, not all the way through, just the top. And then he proceeded to take his chips that were at the
And
tables.
cameras that aren't working up.
You can see the chips are kind of gone here, because we got another bowl that came in later on, full of chips. He took the chips and he was dipping them into his burrito. That was a far greater sin than pouring out juice sauce. So yes, far greater sin than pour. Why cat food? He starves the cats. No. Guess how many couples in the U.S. used to buy now, pay later for the dates last year? Buy now, pay on their dates? For their dates? Oh no, dude! Like, you can do that. It's not unheard of. It's not unheard of to dip to crack a burrito open and then dip your. But if you look, dude, he literally has like freaking refried beans right here. 29%. It's like super nachos. Is that what it is? All right. There's literally dip right there. Because he ordered a bean and cheese burrito, I believe. Maybe there's some meat in there. Maybe some. Just eat the dip with the spoon. He probably did, dude. Literally, like, the salsa and there's that bean, there's refried beans and salsa right here. He could have dipped it right in. I'm not even knocking like he did it, dude. I just never seen it before. No, it's not like a bad thing. I'm not judging the guy like, well, I guess I am judging him because I'm on my channel judging him. I'm saying that's disgusting. No, I'm judging him on the foot care thing for sure. Dudes will come back. Hey, dude, people are allowed to clip their toes. People do it all the time. I know, but you don't wait for your toenails to get 13 inches long before you do it. Well, to be honest, it is a little weird to cut open the burrito and doing you usually do it with what falls out. To be okay. See, that makes a lot more sense, Dave. I understand that logic, right? You cut a burrito in half, you take a bite, spillage happens, and you take your chip and you dip. That's why people eat bread with their dinners, right? My Uncle Jack used to have bread with his dinners all the time. I didn't understand why, but then when I watched him, I realized that he would sop up anything that fell off the main fork onto the plate. There's Tiki Taco. Look, Tiki. You can see Tiki's taco shirt right here. Not only that, Tiki bailed twice on this freaking lunch date we had with George. Let's just be honest, Chad. If you watch that live video, which Tiki has hidden this video, the live video, on purpose. He has hidden the live video. You can't even find it on his page. He probably hid us because he doesn't want to. You don't want to see the part where he abandoned me at the table. Tiki, what was? Yeah, what did you say? Bros before hoes? You left me, dude. You left me to go to the parking lot to smoke some weed twice in that dinner. You left me in there with a hoe. Yeah, he got a whiff of the toenail. It was time for the simultone. Right. No joke. You want to know what the joke was? You want to see something funny? You ready, Tiki? Let's watch something funny. Yeah, how about you watch that, Tiki? Huh? Like, look at that. Frozen Jose. Huh, Tiki? Like that? That's Kathy's foot, man. They'll show that? Yeah. Wait until he goes to town with it. He's clipping the toenails off, dude. You like that? Huh? Tacos don't look so bad. Yeah, let's wash our mouth out.
This is George Stender, the guy from Pittsburgh. Here's what we're eating. What are you eating? Vegetarian tacos.
Yeah, like freaking Tiki eating vegetarian tacos.
Vegetarian tacos.
What are you eating?
Look at me, dude. I'm eating fucking meat, my friend. That's a horror scene. Well, dude, he posted that video like an hour ago. Chat, I really recommend you go look at that video and try not to get sick. I want to thank Alien Carl for pointing it out to me before the show started. Foot by Rick Baker. Look, you can see Twitch TV, the Gurk, on my shirt. What's up, Eric? How you doing, man?
Tacos.
I'm eating a chicken burrito and something with beef. And sauce and chips and iced tea. And cameras that aren't working right.
Cameras are having problems today. But they were working so well at the house.
See, I cursed them last year, but they didn't show up. I did my incantation, my 600 paranormal books.
You know, he was in chat last night. How did he get 30,000 subs? He got 30,000 subs. I showed this the other day. Whoops. If you go to Coast to Coast AM chat, right? This is what the Art Bell channel used to be on. And you click on media, go videos, right? You will see George Cena videos right here. Right? This is, hey, what's up, Krista? Kirk is laughing like abduction victim. Proof of life. Exactly. So a lot of people came to this site like 10 years ago, and they saw him, and if you click on it, it takes them to his YouTube page. He is no longer this guy you see here. This guy was actually he came prepared. He just didn't ramble. He didn't do haul videos on these videos. He just talked about, like, you know, trolls and whatnot. So he got a lot of people from the radio show to, like, follow him from here. He didn't do toenail videos. That's true. He did not. Did he? Oh, okay. Let me see. Yeah, that's for Friday the 13th, those videos, my eyes. Yeah, dude, I know. You know, it's pretty bad. Now, I'm not going to watch that toenail video, although I'll make freaking Tiki watch it because I'm an ass. Because I like to gross Tiki out. Tiki loves a good toenail clipping video. I went to my dad's house today. The first time I've been there since he's been dead. It felt awfully weird to walk into your family home, chat, with no longer having parents around. I felt like for the first time like a true adult, like I'm the person in charge of this house now. So my brother-in-law and I, we ripped out the light switches. Was that cheese of fuck? Was it all? Oh my god! So we went there and we ripped the 3 light switches out, and we put smart light switches on. So now we can log into them, and we have them set now for the lights to go on at sunset to 10:30 p.m. Right? That way it looks like somebody's home if you walk by the house, right? And then program to go off at like 10:30. We're going to make the hallway one go off at like maybe 10:35, so it looks like maybe someone walked in the hallway and turned the light off. I love my Philips light bulbs. Who doesn't like Philips light bulbs? So then Girk sat there and ate ice cream in his dad's house for dinner because no one could tell him exact. You know what I did? Okay. You know what I did? Wait. How do you do that? A timer. They're smart switches, right? So they go to the Wi-Fi to like a box, right? And the box is on like the network. They call it a control center. And then you tell the light switch to like Alexa to you tell it, okay, Alexa, turn the lights on at sunset, turn them off at 10:30 p.m. And she's like, okay, configuring. No carbon cuts, but Jordan going by the window. Yeah. Right. So I want to stagger the lights if I can. So maybe one will go off at 10:30. The one in the hallway will go off at 10:35, and then at 10:30, like 10:40, the lamp in his bedroom will go off at like 10:35, and then go off at like I don't know, like 11:30, maybe 11:15. Them on by 10:30. No, you don't want to keep them all night long. You got to make it look like from the outside like someone's in there. No one keeps the lights on like in the house on like all night long. So it just looks like someone went to bed at like 10:30, 11. What's up, sup? You gotta get the illusion, like someone's roaming through the house, turning on and off the lights. Yeah, well, the outlets we do have the outlets, the outside lights for security that go off with movement, and that's all tied into the Ring Cam. The porch light stays on all night, of course. And then, of course, the Ring Cam goes right to my sister's phone. So if someone rings the Ring Cam, my sister will answer it from her house. So it's all about trying to keep. We don't want homeless people finding out that it's empty because they will move in, and then we got a whole other set of problems. Squatters. Who comes on? No one's home. So that's what I was getting to. After the lights go out at 2:15, there's a speaker in the bathroom that bang noise comes, followed by a loud swear like you don't want to help. Tiki, you do. We do have neighbors that are watching the house as well. We do have security. They've been instructed to call us if they see shenanigans. The squatter laws. Me too. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go. But here's nothing. I'll disclose this to you, Chad. There's one room in the house I've never been into. I was raised there for 40 years. There's one room I never stepped in, really. The whole time I lived there for like 40 years or 30 years, 20-some years when I was there, plus, visiting. I never used my parents' shitter. I never really ever went into the bathroom because it was in their master bedroom. So today I took a shit in their their bathroom, and it felt weird. Dude, did you see George? Dude, we just went over the video, Mass. We just went over it. I won't show it again. But yeah, we kind of went over it. It was disgusting. My guess is that video is going to get pulled down. Someone's going to report it. Yeah, so I used my parents' bathroom. I think it's the first time I ever used my parents' bathroom, ever. I looked over, I'm like, oh my God, there's a shower right here.
At Mask Spoofer. I almost puked.
Yes, true.
At Mask Spoofer. Did you see George's video?
Yes. Why is that going off? Why is that going off? Like, I don't get that. Why is that? That shouldn't be going off. Oh, she's talking through YouTube as well. Well, that was a long delay. Yeah. Because you were on Twitch. It was a long delay. You wrote that 10 minutes ago? Wow, there is a problem on the internet. I tell you that. Yeah. So, yeah, I used my parents' bathroom the first time today. And I'm like, oh, okay, this is what they looked at when they took shits. Wi-Fi, we need more server juice over here. I'm not surprised. I did. I dropped the juice in my parents' bowl. And then I realized there wasn't a lot of water pressure. I was getting kind of worried. I was like, okay, well, there's not a lot of water. You know, just leave a deuce for my sister to figure out later on. What the fuck? Well, then her husband was there. We were doing the lights. We had the power turned off and everything. You know? So, bro, I totally a stick, right? You know, I could have gone outside and grabbed a stick from the ground. It wasn't beyond me. Right? But there's like food in the refrigerator. Shouldn't we throw that out? Shouldn't we go through all the cabinets right now and throw all the food out so we don't get like mice and rats and fucking like spoilage? Is that a thing? Because, you know, that's got to be expensive to keep a California house empty. Yeah. With taxes and Wi-Fi's. Other canned food, well, let's be honest. I think that canned food was expired like 15 years ago. Right? The garage is a mess. Man, I am working on a video of today's adventure. It's going to go on YouTube. Right? I am working on it. We had a small problem, chat. We turned the power off and we turned it back on. The computer came back on, but no one knows my dad's password for his PC. What? How can computers spill when we turn the breakers off? Oh, well, why is this? Okay. Well, why don't you just put the screwdriver in there and see what happens? Well, I have a test. Yeah. That's the problem. Which one did he turn off? Huh. Well, we'll figure it out. I don't know what the sound is on the soundtrack. I think it's picking up static from something.
Cameras are offline. Like, oh shit.
Look, Chad, I'm doing it with one hand. Son of a bitch, I dropped it. Let me go grab it. It is making silly noises.
Normally those things have stops on the back of them.
He's checking for power.
It's all dead to me.
Power's dead?
Yep.
All right.
Power's dead.
All right. Just gotta hook it and put the new ones on. Unfortunately, we bought the wrong ones for that one. But yeah, I don't know that clicking noise. I may not post a video now. That might just. I don't know why the wireless mics were giving me problems there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where am I at? Oh, I know where I'm at. See, what the hell's going on with the... That used to be a cobbler. This used to be, you think so? I think it's the connection to the stupid freaking the GoPro. I'm using this old GoPro Hero 2 to film a lot of. The good news, I'll begin a new camera soon, which will fix this problem. I'll be able to do this, like, do regular whatnot videos. I'll call them dude, I think I should get the camera to George. He's always wanted a GoPro. He did. Oh, she's asking that question on the Dissy. New as new spyware, right? But it's funny because in the beginning of the video,
Hey everybody,
look,
welcome.
you don't hear here
To another channel exclusive for YouTube. Today is going to be a different type of day. I'm going to go to my dad's house, my parents' house, for the first time since he passed away. He passed away last Friday. So I'm going to go to my sister's house, get the key, and then I'm going to probably stop by like a Home Depot and buy some timers.
exactly. So that's a lot of fridge maintenance. Hey, you look like the guy on the TV. Imagine that. I'm wearing the same shirt, right? Although the hat's different. The hat is different. I'm not wearing the same hat. I'm wearing a VM hat in this one. I knew it was going to happen too. Hey Tiki, when do you start your new job? Do you start this week? Hats. We need more hats. I had a video that I sent Tiki about hats. We need more hats. But he refuses to use it as a segue on his. I'll pull it right now. Let's see. Where's it at? 9th of next month. Oh, okay. You got a while. You got a while to go then. Hold on. Let's see. I'm looking for hats. We need more hats. Where's the hat video? Huh. This is going back way too far. Hold on, chat. I'm waiting for it to catch up. Oh, look at this, dude. You should saw the gangster face I went through, chat. Look at this picture right here. This is from the 90s, chat. That's why I don't get stoned anymore. All right? Look, I had a goatee. Look, I got a Beastie Boys like LP there. I have Boys in the Hood. It's just so dumb. I don't see the hat video. I knew I should never sent to him. Dun. Oh, maybe it is right here. No. I don't see it. They don't really have it organized by what I need to look at. Which is awful, Chad. I apologize for wasting everyone's time doing this garbage. What's this image? Hold on. This doesn't look familiar. Oh, look at this. It's Sweaty Petals. No. Potential Bliss. Sweaty Petals is another person. My bad. He doesn't even watch my channel. I know those dudes. Yeah, do you? Who's this guy right here? Huh? Well, not him. No, this guy was just walking around. But he knew Peninsula Bliss. Is this really? Is this Pops? Why are you buddy Tracy Morgan? Is this Uncle J Pop? I didn't know that. I unintentionally got a picture with Uncle J Pop. Interesting. This picture. Dude, this is my kid. Look how tall my kid is. And this is like 2 years ago. That's correct. He has hats. He does have hats. He does have hats. I believe he was going to some sort of Halloween party that night. I believe so. Oh, here's hats. I made it for Tiki. He won't ever put it on his show. I play every one of his AI dribble art, but he won't put this on any of his damn videos for gambling. Chat, what do you think? You watch this and tell me if he should put it on his gambling videos. We'll see.
Hats. I need more hats. Hats. I need more hats. Hats. I need more hats.
Come on. He won't put it. I said this to him the day I made this. I'm all, you should. I made this to him all, hey, look, you can, instead of like singing this song the whole time, you just play this and then show the end results. Skip the whole singing of the song, play this dumb bit, and then you can go right to the end. I've been that volume. We need this in the Kirk Nation. Look, I have hats. Hats. Who wants to watch it again? It's 11 seconds long. He doesn't have 11 seconds to spare. Let's watch it again.
Hats. I need more hats. Hats. I need more hats. Hats. I need more hats.
He'll get less video. I know it. Oh, upstairs. We should all just send Tiki videos of singing that. Hats. I need more hats. He just popped that down. Edit his videos together. That'll be fun. So this is us. We now have ownership of the house. These 4 people are here have ownership of the house now. We have taken over. It's hard to believe that the smallest one in the middle there is in charge of everything. She controls it all. What the hell is my brother Dave wearing here? What kind of shirt is this? This is probably 1976? Maybe 75? Yeah, this is probably 1974 actually, because my sister's like 2 years behind me. So yeah, this is probably 74. Well, at least we know what happened to the children. The core of so weird. So weird to think that we're in charge now. You know, looking for other pictures we could share. Hey, Krista, are you here? Who wants to see a morning picture of Krista? I have a picture of her when we were in Vegas eating breakfast. I just want to see if she's in chat because she'll be all, no! No, I can't do it. I should have teased it. We went to breakfast one morning. Waitiki was up doing some work for his job. So we went to breakfast. Too late. No response. She doesn't get a vote. Here. I can't show it because I promised her I wouldn't show it. But I'll show you the both of us. Here we are. You happy? Look at the shoulder. Look at the shoulder she has showing. To say I did it. What kind of car is that? Is that like an Alfa Romeo car? It looks like a shoe. Is it a Porsche? No. Because this was hanging on the wall at eBay when I worked there, like in the stairwell. This was a huge like frame poster type thing. And there's actually a letter to eBay. Here, this was the letter to eBay that they wrote. I just bought my dream car. This is a Alfa Romeo convertible. People put art in stairwells. I thought stairwells were just for puddles of urine. No, this is inside the building. This is a nice stairwell. By the way, since I left eBay, I saw this. I saw the picture thrown in the trash. As I was leaving eBay one day, I noticed that they took this thing off the wall because they just painted the walls on a straight color, and because these pictures on the wall were from like early 2000s when eBay was up and coming. Right. So this girl talks about how she bought her dream car that her and her friend drove out and bought from a seller and drove out there or flew out there. They drove the car back. They had a girls' road trip. And then this girl here, from what I read later on, she was trying to cook rice in a rice cooker in the back seat. Like she had like one of those adapters. She was cooking rice. And this girl was not having it. A big fight. She dropped her off on the side of the road. It was fucked up. It's not eBay's liability. Exactly. I went to Discord and you weren't there. No, I was not there. Hold on. Everybody else is there. I'll step into the SOT channels. What's up? Okay, I'm there now.
Nation.
Remember, what is it? Cookie
thing
rice
on?
on the move, eh? I mean, I've heard the term rice burner before, but I don't think Fiat. It's not a Fiat. It's a Alfa Romeo.
I gotta go have dinner. I haven't had dinner yet
What? What? Why not?
because I had like a late lunch thing, breakfast, whatever you call it. What was that picture? Was that the Krista shoulder calendar?
The one with the Asian girl and the white lady?
There's someone showing some shoulder, and I thought, is
Okay,
that Krista?
this was in the hallway, the stairwell of eBay. They would have these in the stairwells, these pictures of like success stories of people who did well on eBay. They had a coin. They had, in the other like building, they had a picture of a guy with his kid, and they resold coins, and they made they made a business out of it.
Crazy.
Yeah, and then they would have like constitutionals, what you call it, like talk about I done this, and this, and the eBay really helped me. Ironically, I did look at these two people up. Let's see. What's this? A mad device? A mad device. I looked this person up on eBay while I was there. They're no longer selling on eBay. I looked this person up because I wanted to see what they're. Because the poster was like from 2002. So when I was working at eBay, it was like 2017. So I was like, where are they now? Where's this girl now? Couldn't find them. I couldn't find I looked at the user account, couldn't find them. They haven't done no. So I guess they didn't know that they were actually posted up in eBay somewhere. These people had no clue unless they're actors. This is an Alfa Romeo convertible, according to what she says right here. Alfa Romeo convertible, her dream car. I looked around. Really, and didn't see anything I liked. Alphas ain't hard to find, but they really rare in good condition. From ones I would have to mortgage my house to buy to those I wouldn't want to find in a dumpster. But looking on eBay, I got to something cars from all over the country, and I found the one that was just right for me. And I didn't have to deal with a used car salesman. My new car came from something, and my best friend and I just grabbed a copy of the Bad Girls Guide to Road Trips and made the trip to pick it up. Everything went great. I love my new Alpha, and I look great in it, if I do say so myself.
It's a nice car.
I guess.
I'll say this. One, you got a lot of room for icons in your taskbar.
Yeah.
And two, speaking of your taskbar, I see you have unapplied Windows updates and you're in need of a restart.
Yeah, I know. That's the I'm
How
afraid.
dare you?
I'm afraid to do this too. I'm afraid to do an update with Windows 11. It always breaks my machine.
Bill Gates needs to fuck your shit up, bro. That's how he keeps tabs on you and does his experiments.
He wants to get rid of freaking the poor people. Wait.
Got him watching Gary Newman?
Gary Newman.
We need the old man jokes in here. Yo, G-Dub with the 10-streak stream. Let's go.
G-Dub with his feet up. What's up,
Yeah,
G-Dub?
how dare you not apply the updates that come out every 3.5 hours? Did you hear that Bill Gates was injecting people on Epstein's Island?
He was he? I heard.
Yes.
I heard that on the Aspen Gold channel. He was going over it. That, yeah, he wants to get rid of the poor people.
Yeah, and that he got sexually transmitted diseases,
right?
And then was trying to secretly give his wife drugs
and
to cure
antibiotics.
her.
Yes. Yeah. That came out a few weeks back when it dropped, and then he went on a. No, the funny thing about that is they talked to his wife, Melinda.
Yeah.
She was on. Somebody sat down with her. Like, what do you think about this? And she's it ruined my marriage. You know, she didn't get in details, but evidently she knew all about this, which is why she divorced. Which is why
Right.
You know, we all knew that, right? When I heard about them getting divorced, it was about the same time, probably a few months later, after the Epstein arrest came out, and they got the tapes and whatnot. So you know he sat her down and said, "Yeah, there's stuff on me in there." And she's like, "What?"
Yeah.
You know, and then she's like, I can't," because she's so like pro-feminist, you know. She's huge. She's all about women's rights and against like any type of like, you know, sexual, you know, servitude, like all that kind of stuff. Basically everything that he was going to. I read her book. She's all about going to third world countries and trying to empower like women in those third world countries, like giving them birth control. Right, because she's saying like these poor people. Ironically, it's kind of funny because it kind of falls in line with giving the poor people. She was saying that one of the things she were these poor countries and like, you know, and these wives don't have any type of birth control, and they give birth to kids and they can't afford to feed them this and that, so they bring like birth control to these like really poor parts of the country to so it's not an issue. That was a really bad time for.
You got ads on in your background on your own channel, I see there.
That's because Mr. Smelly Cat doesn't subscribe to the channel.
All right. Mr. Sniffy just peed. I got to deal with it.
All right. Well, there you go. He's gone. He gone. Look how much taller I was than my kid. You saw that last picture, right, chat? Remember how tall he was? Now he's taller than I am. I'm not shrinking. No, it doesn't work that way. I am not shrinking. That is not a thing. But that time I got a tattoo of Tiki on my leg. Remember, chat? I got a tattoo of Tiki on my leg. You shrink when you get old. No, a little bit, but not that much. I've only lost like a half an inch so far. I was at 6'4", now I'm like 6'3.5". Last night we talked about games like Butts Up. Remember that? We were talking about Butts Up and Elf's here today. Remember Elf? You missed a good conversation. We were talking about all the old school games in school that we can't play anymore, like Red Rover. We can't play like Butts Up. Games that Butts Up. Wall ball. That's right, wall ball. How's the metrics on that doing? Well, let's go take a look, shall we? Here they are, chat. The metrics. Oh, don't look at that. Hold on. Wrong screen. My bad. We all got hit in that game. I don't think anyone avoided not being slapped at the ball. Let's see. How are we looking? All right. Watch hours. Oh, it's gone up quite a bit. We're at 1,183. We're almost at 1,200, chat. We're almost at 1,200 down here. We were at 107 like a few days back. Now we're at 100. We were at 107. Now we're at 183. So we gained like 80 plus watch hours on the channel. So then you did talk about tetherball. Yes, we did talk about tetherball. We actually went over the rules of tetherball. There was videos on how to play tetherball proper. Michael Arnold was the freaking king of tetherball. But, you know, I guess you've talked to anybody. I mean, I say the same shit. Like, no ropies. Right. No ropies. No ropies. Right. Let's see. How about we go to content, right, chat? And we'll look at the playlist, see how well they're doing. This right here, how's this one looking? Look, we kind of fallen off a little bit. Total views 419. Play watch is 262. We're not doing too bad. Watch time 363. No, that's not too bad. I also have this one, analytics here. This isn't too bad. Watch time 2.5 hours, but these are short videos, so I was look at this 999% more than the previous 28 days. This has 439 views. This playlist, this video. Wait, why did all the tether balls feel like you were punching a boulder after they were exposed to the sun for a single? Yes. Right? No. I think we gotta find a wall at TwitchCon and we're playing butts up for content. Let's see. That's pretty much that on that side. Video details, inbox. We got an email from George Sinna. Clipping Kathy's werewolf nails. Pittsburgh unboxing. Playing music on my iHome. Coloring changers. What? What is he talking about? I'm not watching. I'll watch that off air. That is not something I want to watch on air. Sorry, my friend. No offense. Don't take it that way. Quiet Girl's playing Played Up. Wait, is she playing Played Up with Mark at the Bark? What the fuck? Let's see. Mark Nation. Let's see. I'm looking at Mark. Are they're playing the same game? Are they playing together? Is that why I wasn't invited? No, I think they're playing. No, they're both playing, but they're both playing different games. Maybe he's just getting practicing. She's a Spectron Jeep. Oh, okay. I'm looking at my people I'm supposed to be watching over on. Wait, G-Dub is playing with the Wally King, but is Krista not in there? She's with. We're talking about practice. She said you can come play. Oh, I know. I know I'm invited. I'm just not. I'm not a huge fan of Played Up. I played it before. I'd rather chat and talk to you guys. It's a fun game. It's just like they're at the point now when they play, they have like a really good system, and if you throw me in there, dude, all I do is make it silly and dumb and harder for them. Can you take play? You know you want to know who was playing Played Up? Shuma was playing Fast Food Simulator. Did you guys see that? Where's he at? Is he not playing right now? Wait, is he off? There he is. Shuma is playing Fast Food Simulator. Let's see if Krista's in there. Is Krista watching him play? I saw Quiet Girl in there earlier. She's Krista. No, she's not there. I just tell you, Shimbo, I got fired when I played this game. I got fired because I was trying to sell burgers in the bathroom. That, and I turned off the open sign when no one was looking, and no one could figure out why no customers were coming in. Like they totally missed the morning rush. It's like we only sold one thing. Need chicken ready for rubbing. Is she? Well, I'm not there to get rubbed on. Well, hold on, I gotta put Quiet Girl up on this one. Wait, I do see, wait, I wonder. Hold on, chat, stop yelling at me. I want to check Cozy Bean's chat. Let's spy on Cozy Bean for a second. Let's see who's in her chat. Is there a Tiki Taco in there watching as well? Yes, I knew it. He's freelancing. Tiki Taco is freelancing over on the Cozy Bean channel. I knew it. All right. There's Judo. And then on this one, I gotta put Krista up here as well. Where's she at? There she is. She's Chris. Okay, who's left? I think it's Diwali is next. All right, so we got Diwali, we got Gita, we got Krista, and we got Quiet Girl, all up on the other machines. Well, should have known. They can't delete my messages on that channel. What channel is that? What channel can I delete your messages from? What do you do over there? Heavily modded on what? Cozy Bean's channel? Yeah, I believe it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. She comes across as a person that might have a bunch of trolls coming to her channel. Just saying. You know, there are people out there who aren't cool. I know. I get heavy heaters of mine. I didn't troll though, dude. They don't know you like we know you, Super Squad. The fact that you're in all these different channels, I'm surprised. Like you were, in trouble over there, because you don't really say anything that's too offensive. If anything, troll as the we only troll because we love, right? Right. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. We only troll because we love. Listen, that's no excuse. I don't even know what to play tonight, Chad. I'll be honest. It's been so long since I've gone like that's a solo night by myself. Now, I know I could try joining them on the seas if they didn't already pull out a brig, and I can still play Sea of Thieves, even solo with randos. That's not too bad. But for the most part, I don't want to do that necessarily. I got games. What games can we play? I mean, I got a lot of games here. See if the that's Insider. and it is really it's about fishing. Wait. Time machine. We can do. Look at this fun game, chat. Look at this fun game we can play. It's just as fun as fishing. It's called Time Machine, and we gotta find things. But let's take a look at this, man. This is a seek and find type of game. But who doesn't want to look at this? Play, damn it. All right, we need to find a wall clock. Is that it? Boom, got it. We need to find a photo camera. Okay, first of all, I'm pretty sure. No. I gotta leave because I'm pretty sure that music's copyrighted.
So Mr. Sniffy pissed and shit in my son's closet.
What?
Yeah, and he purposely pisses on the part of the wood that's unfinished, so it'll soak in instead of like pissing and shitting on the finished hardwood floors where it has some lacquer on it.
Son of a bitch,
And
Sniffy.
then not only that, he shat into the like the railing where the closet door used to go. So it's even harder and so you have to like scrape dried shit out of a fucking metal railing with a screwdriver.
Are you serious?
Yeah, Alien Carl, he is an outdoor cat. He's shat in our heater vent, caused us to replace our ducts. Like, he's the worst cat in the world, but for some reason, he keeps coming in our house. People pity him.
Yeah.
I think luckily he's like he doesn't seem like he's doing too well in his old years, so hopefully he just dies soon and the problem goes away. I'm not going to pay any money to prolong his life anymore. It's sad, but it's true.
What?
Like, when you're that bad of a cat, like, I'm sorry. Like, all he's done is just, like, made our lives worse for a long time. I'm ready for that part of our lives to be over.
How long have you had him?
Too long. 12 years?
Oh, shit. I didn't know he was that old.
Yeah.
I need to find a purse.
Yeah, he's the worst cat in the world. What game is this? What are we playing here?
There's lots of closet shits. Yes. Well, look, this is a seek and find. This is a very complicated game. I gotta find a purse right there. That's a backpack. That's not a purse. Is that a hat? That's a purse? It doesn't look like a purse. It looks like a hat.
Purse right there, bro.
It says well done. Nice, dude. Look, I beat all these people out. Who are these people? Are F them.
Fuck yeah.
What a
JC Dugan.
forgetful man I am. I have left a bag in the storage room. That's probably where my ticket is. Okay. Charlie, a friend of mine, has taken the key to store it. He must be in his garage.
It is the Sherlock vibe.
Okay, now we gotta find things. Bike? No.
I
Okay.
like the bike.
The bike's
Cool
not.
motorcycle.
How about the Global's one. Bicycle wheel. There, in that flashlight, phone.
He should have a monocle. Yeah, Alien Carl.
Here's a phone.
I agree.
How about a bottle? Is there a bottle? There's a can of paint. Is there a fan? A ball. Shoe? No.
Why can't I click on this stuff?
Because this is a game. This is a game you actually gotta download from Steam, my friend. This is a very complicated game. You gotta buy this.
Bruh, we should like invent like an overlay that when you click on it, it
Yeah.
like just transmits the coordinates and then let people play.
Why don't you do that one, man?
That would be really easy. I would think.
You would think?
Well, then it would give people the ability to like click stuff on your computer, which is kind of dangerous.
Right. Also, someone hacks in. I don't. That's the. How about a bottle? Do you even see a bottle laying around here? Right here is a bottle.
That's right. That's facts. If it was good enough for Fonz, it's good enough for us. I love this. I love, this is the kind of wholesome goodness that the Gurk Nation provides.
Arrow, alarm clock. Do you see the alarm clock anywhere, chat? Is this the alarm clock? Right there. Right? We're looking for a gear right here. How about an arrow or a rope?
I've been seeing that gear for a minute.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, if you start clicking on everything, you lose points. Because they know.
Oh, shit. I see the rope.
Oh, there it is.
On that shelf.
Now this is the arrow. Where's the arrow at? Do you see the arrow? Now, don't get confused. It may not be a bow and arrow type thing. It may be an arrow on the wall that someone painted. Like here, see? Here's the arrow right here. See how the point? Damn it!
What the hell? That's not an arrow.
It was an arrow. There's nothing here either. Check the lockers. It is the only way to find the key. Okay, go. I gotta check the lockers. All right. This game is still very complicated. Find Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, but you're better than Necromancer.
Okay, let's see. Rubik's Cube. Wrench. Do we all see the wrench? There's a rope. Acorn. Medical bottle. There's an acorn. There's the medical bottle. Aquarium net. What the hell's this? And a wrench. So there's a wrench. Aquarium net. No. Spring. That's not it.
A watered up thing?
Where? Up here?
In the drawer? I don't know.
This? See a spring. I see a gear. I see a ball. I see a battery. Maybe it's off to the side here. Oh, right here. Look. It's hanging on the wall, chat.
Oh, dang.
Damn.
A spider close by.
Oh, there's the key. Excellent.
Fetch points.
Wait, fetch. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Fetch. Yeah, Wait, you know. George was in here last night. You know that, right? Oh, you weren't here last night, right? You were out on the field.
No, I was out IRLing with PGG.
I saw that. We were watching some of it.
Yeah, so you would have known I wasn't able to join in.
Yeah, dude. I saw how it was. Open the locker.
I was dancing at days like this, and then I got that burger and the milkshake. It was a good ass burger. Hurry to the train.
This is strange. My name and my handwriting is written on a piece of paper. All right. Take the piece of paper. All right. Find the remaining
Let's do a
parts.
simultoke.
All right.
It's time for the simultoke. You know that it ain't no joke. Do I gotta give you a little poke? It's time for the simultoke. Gonna count it down 3, 2, 1.
Gotta smoke a fat bog head, son.
Gonna count it down 3, 2, 1. And then we're gonna have a little fun. 3, 2, 1. Simultoke.
What's over here? Mass clock. Where's the clock at? The clock be easy to find. Where's the clocks are? Right here. Where's the elephant at, though? Elephant mask and scarf. All right. Scarf? Nope, that's not it. This is very complicated.
Elephant.
What? This is the game's pro scarf. That's not a scarf. That's a necktie.
I see the elephant in the in the shelf next to the bong.
Right here.
Right.
That is. It didn't look like an elephant to me.
It kind of is, but
We're looking for a mask and scarf now.
I like that bong.
That is a bong. I can't click on it though. What's the eyeglass?
Don't click the bong, even though I wanted to click it.
I did. There's a butterfly. Mask. Oh, no. I'm getting in trouble here. I'm clicking at everything. I'm panicking. I'm panicking, Tiki.
Bro, don't click. Look at that. Go back to the shelves. That thing looks kind of like a mask.
What, up here?
Like a face. In the
It's not.
shelf,
It's not.
below the bong.
Below. Oh, mask right there. All right. All right. Well, I guess you just know that you. I guess this is your
I
game.
told you.
All right. Now we just gotta find a scarf. Should I click on? Should I click right here? Scarf. Chat sucks. Chat ain't helping me out for shit. Y'all suck out there in Chatland. Help me out, man. You see, I'm struggling. You see, I'm struggling.
Nation, it's a group effort.
God, I'll put you all back in the puzzle. If you guys don't, we do suck. We own the suck. Embrace the suck. Put the note together. How am I going to do that? All right. Dear Janet, get off the train immediately. The Baron is waiting for you at what? The Red Baron, the pizza guy? Oh, it's like Puzzle Day all over again. I'm confused. I don't know any Janet, and I definitely have not read any notes to her. I'll think it over at the meeting at Professor Lewis. The Cold Grove station is completely deserted. I need to find someone who knows the way to the Fetcher's house. The Baron, the official sponsor, the guy from Pittsburgh. Yes. This game is far too complicated for someone like him. Okay. Starfish. What's this? Is that another arrow? Rope? Bird's nest. Is that a bird nest there? No. I guess
You see the starfish.
right there. The starfish.
It's on the far left.
There it is. Starfish is done. See a bird? I see a briefcase, paper. No. Okay. Skates. Shit! I fucked up.
Oh no.
I overclicked, dude. I thought I'd just go through and click everything.
Bruh, dude, that's like a freaking nuclear symbol there.
Dude, I don't fuck that one up. I apologize, chat, for being stupid. All right? I shouldn't have done that. Basket.
Don't click anything, man.
I
see the
forget. I
basket.
lose points. There's the phone. Why isn't the mailbox where it should be? Is there a gear?
I see the gear.
I see a gear, but is it here? I don't see it. Oh, gear right there. Okay. Do you see the next one? So I get bonus points. Okay, so I see the rope right here. Right here's the rope. Here's the gear. Do you see a bird? Is that so I can do 3 clicks and get bonuses? I see a butterfly. Right there. Okay. Here's a bird nest. That's what we need. We nest. So we go dun. Well, look at that. I got some extra points there. Not bad. Look, there's a cat. There's a cat right here.
That's awesome.
Upper right? What's the right bird? Oh, the bird. See? The bird's a shadow. And there's a crown. Okay, we got the bird, the crown. Do we see the mailbox or bag? What's over here? I don't see a bag or a mailbox. There's a bag. So where's the mailbox? There it is. So it's this.
Why ain't you clicking this stuff? There you
And then
go.
the crown. Where's the crown at? Oh, the crown's right there.
On top of the freaking lantern.
I messed up, dude. I'm sorry.
Pick up the phone.
I'm picking the phone. Okay. All right. I'm in 6,000th place. I'm in 6,286 place. I'm doing well.
You did better than Kendall Marie.
Yeah, Kendall Marie, how does that feel? The Girk Nation just beat your ass. And here he is, Professor's
The
house.
Stamp Man is like 2 steps ahead, bro. We got to beat the Stamp Man.
Who gave me a ride?
Kendall Marie is a chump, Alien Carl.
There's
But
Swan.
you got to use the 3 for the E.
All right. All right. So. Okay, well, there's a raccoon. Do you see? I see a rat. Okay, so we go raccoon, rat, dove,
Why aren't you
dragonfly.
clicking this stuff?
Do you see up in the corner here how it's times 5? I lose those bonuses, right? If I wait the time, right? So if I get them all lined, if I get them lined up for a time, if I spawn, I can just click on all of them, right? As opposed to seek and find.
That's crazy.
Right, it is crazy. Look, okay, like there's a rope there. Do you see the horse? What's this over here? What's that there? Is that a spider? Squirrel? Rope? I see a lizard.
You gotta like scroll over.
There's a snake up here.
Isn't there like more that you're not showing us?
Yes,
Yes, there's
okay.
the spider, bro.
Okay, there's rope, there's spider.
And the horse. The horse is above the spider.
Okay, so we'll go horse, spider, rope, and we just need squirrel. Where's squirrel? Right here. Here's squirrel right here. No, that's not it.
Oh shit.
Where's squirrel at? Is he over here? There he is. He's right here. All right. So we go. Got it. Oh, yeah.
Go into the veranda.
That's not bad. We came as we're at 4,000. We're at 3,999. Fuck you,
We're
dragon.
above like Kendall Marie or whoever.
Yeah.
Dragon. Look at Crydan. Crazy Dan is above us.
Exactly. In the
And
Greek Nation, we don't mess around.
40.
Look, we got 3 stars for that one. I think that's a good. One.
Eyeliner tattoo. Fuck them.
Jesus, dude. You know that's a girl, dude. She's just spending way too much time playing this game.
Or JD Vance.
It could be. Let's see. Professor, this is Herbert Fink. You have sent me an invitation to your lab, Professor. Okay. Search the environment for Professor Lewis. Okay, so playing cards. All right.
The cat right next to him.
Is there a cat? Okay, we go cact. We go there. We go cactus. Is there a bird? Is there a cage?
Yeah, bird's up top above the lamp.
Do you see the bird?
lamp,
I don't think.
chandelier.
But I don't see a bird there as a thing to click on.
Yeah, it's a cockatoo, bro.
I see that. What's this?
He's on the lamp.
It's lamp
On
one.
the chandelier.
Yeah, but the bird's not one down here. Look, do you see bird? I don't see bird down here.
Oh, you said bird, bro.
I said bird, but it wasn't down there.
Ah, damn it, you tricked me.
You know, you gotta read for yourself, dude. So we got playing cards. We got cactus. We have thermometer.
The
right?
cat.
Wait, where was the cat? Oh, okay. So we go
There's the
there,
wall thermometer.
there,
Half of the
there.
chair.
That's good. That was a good run there. We got like 3. Okay, then we got bottle, cage, or umbrella, violin, alarm clock. There's a key. Okay, there's a cage. There's an alarm clock. Okay, violin. So we get 3 right there. Nice. Now we need umbrella, bag, and bottle. There's bag. Where's
What did I eat?
Okay, this is the last one. Then we'll go back to. Where's bottle at? MAC bottle. Is it here? What's that? Umbrella bag.
Kirk Nation, tell me what to eat.
I don't see umbrella. Is it opened or is it closed? Oh, it's right here. Here's the umbrella. It's one of those old school umbrellas. Gotcha. So
That's a parasol bra.
yeah, look, boom, umbrella, bag. We don't have the bottle though.
Succulent grilled cheese.
We don't have a bottle yet.
Could make a nice grilled cheese. Put some almonds and stuff in it.
You could. Well, you're working now. You go down. You go start going back to In-N-Out Burger.
Well, I went to Jamba Juice, and I got my son freaking Chipotle, so that's like $50 right there.
Dude, we went today for 2 things and 2 beverages. It cost us $36. Do you want to guess where we went?
Where?
Take a guess. It's in San Jose, near my parents' house.
New Jersey's?
So close, dude. Amato's.
Amato's.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't throw Amato's out there.
Well, because to me, Jersey's is like the OG. Do you ever go to New Jersey's?
Yeah, we went there last week for my dad's thing. Matter of fact, we're having a celebration of life. It used to be the Adam's Apple.
Ah.
Yeah, that was my dad's bar. We went down there last week and like some guy picked up the tab for my dad.
Chipotle CEO got caught saying, "We only want our customers to be the ones who make over 1,000K or 100K." Wow, that's crazy, dude. I mean, it's wrong to say it, but like, it would be better if a bunch of these CEOs if something happened to them.
Right.
Allegedly. Some of these people who are in charge of the world and make everyone's lives better.
Right.
Worse.
Right.
We have the resources to feed everyone, to clothe everyone, to house everyone.
Right.
We have the ability to make utopia for everyone, but
Right.
we won't.
No, we don't want to.
Because these greedy fuckers are too busy fucking everybody over too hard.
Mm-hmm. Because it's not about money with these guys. It's about power. And how do you throw power out? By throwing out control. Right? It's ridiculous, man. It's so sad.
Corporations love us. Why won't we accept their love?
Well, it's like you get a job and they tell you we're family here, blah, blah. Well, they stopped doing that years ago, right? When you get a job, they just say, hey, we're family. We work for the same company. We want to, but the minute, the numbers don't come in, guess who's not family no more? And where I work, not only are you not family anymore, you better not contact the person that used to be there.
You sound like you could use a suckling session at Bill Gates' massive teat. Yes, Carl.
Rah corporate. Rah corporate.
You ever search on these names and stuff that pop up?
Wait, conspiracy people? No, it's not really conspiracy. It's going on.
You can't even really call it conspiracy anymore. It's just all these, shadowy figures connected to the whole Epstein shit. These people.
They literally released the names
emails
of the
and
victims.
evidence.
They released the names of the victims, and it says these do not release these names, and they release them. It's
right, of course.
What? And then she's there on talking to him. And he's all, I know you looked at it because you already redacted one name, so somebody looked at it and then still sent it out.
Yeah. I mean, at what point and what's it gonna take for people to care or for this shit to for like any sort of justice to occur. Any sort of like
That's just it.
reckoning.
See, from the Democrat side, the only justice they want is Trump. They don't care about anyone else in those files, but they care about Trump. That's all they care about, and it's ridiculous, man.
It's not, well, it's not just Trump. There's a lot of other powerful people in there. But yes, Alien Carl, the beef jerky shit is weird, and it's definitely code for something. And yeah, I mean, what the fuck? It's insane.
You know, the Democrats don't want to get dirty with because they know a lot of their own people are on that list. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
So they just want to use it to got the Trump. But I'm like, I don't care about that guy, dude. I want everyone else. That Prince guy, dude. There's literally a picture with him with a. What are you doing? Why don't we press
the
the
other
charge?
problem is all this shit's connected to Israel.
Okay,
and
well,
you can't like say that, or else you'll get canceled bad.
You'll take a bullet to the neck, right? Rip.
Yeah. Yes. Seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kirk was going against Israel, and that's why they killed him.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Like conservative.
Yeah. Yeah.
But isn't there like letters from him, emails going, "This is the problem. You got to deal with these people. I'm not going to do what they're going to say." Blah blah blah.
He was going against Israel, and that's why he was taken out.
It sure seems that way, right?
Yeah.
You know?
Absolutely.
But why is it that we'll go out to freaking Jared from Subway, but we won't go out to anyone else? Like in the high, why is there two sets of laws for people in this country? One for the regular person and one for the elite.
Yeah.
I thought he touched the rock.
They can afford to just, corruption. It just spreads, and they can afford to keep spreading it.
We gotta get rid of the people who are like in the House of Reps. We gotta get rid of all. You gotta get rid of everyone, and just bring in a bunch of millennials who aren't tied to this shit. I hate to say that. Well, I say millennials. I'm just a bunch of people.
Pam Bondi's a woman.
Yeah, there you go. She is a woman.
But then you had Marjorie Taylor Greene for a while, who was like on the wrong side, but then she switched over.
Right?
That she was on the wrong side. These are not the people stopping child sex trafficking. These are people.
We literally have names of people and co-conspirators. We're doing nothing. Was Jerry easy target, high profile back then? Jerry. Oh, Jerry from Subway. Yeah, he was an easy
Jared.
get. Jared, it's Jared, not Jerry.
Yeah.
Term limit small enough to make compromise not a long-term problem. I hope. No one needs to be in office.
No one needs to be in office for 40 years.
I'm with you, Carl. But the only thing I worry about that is you'll get people in there who will make these freaking deals because they know they only have like 4 years, right? They'll make deals for themselves, to work in these corporations that they leave office, like they tend to do. Like they work on quote healthcare. I'm a
It should
consultant.
be like jury duty. It should just be average people doing it.
I like that. Because, I'm not sure if you ever served on a jury before. I have. And let me tell you, it's not easy. A dude and a chick were literally convicted of, and yet no one seems to care who the right? Exactly, Carl. Oh, don't worry. They'll give out the name of the victim, but they won't give out the name of the person who made them a victim.
Yeah.
Great. That's great. That's just
That's the thing. The whole thing is a blackmail scheme, right? And so they need to keep blackmailing these people. Otherwise, they lose all of that power.
Mm-hmm.
And not only that, the people who don't want to be blackmailed, their shit's going to come out.
Right.
But I mean, it seems like it is with the files, kind of.
It is, but there's no consequences for that.
Out, but yeah, no one cares. There's no one's getting arrested. No one's except for other countries.
Yeah.
Yeah, other countries are doing things.
What's his name? The Prince? Is he being put on trial? Well, I guess he's being looked into. Prince Andrew. He's being looked into now, right? From them.
I don't know.
They just de-princed him.
So what? He still committed a crime. I mean, fine. Yeah, he needs to go stand trial. He needs to go. He has to say, "Did you do this?" And there's pictures. He can't deny it. Why is he getting
They gotta
out?
take Prince Andrew and put him in that thing like Superman went in like Superman 2 when he like fell in love with Lois and decided he wanted to be like a regular human Earth person.
Right. He couldn't go
They need
back.
to do that.
But didn't Zod came out?
Andrew.
Kneel before Zod.
Yes.
Then he reversed it.
Yeah. Then somehow he reversed it. Well, because Lois took the green crystal and like took it out, and so it didn't get destroyed somehow.
Right. Right.
She like sat on it or something.
Some weird. Right. No.
Good old Lois.
Fortress of Solitude. Is that what it's called? Where he lived?
Yes. Yes. All Supermen need is Fortress of Solitude.
I kind of like the I like the Christopher Reeve versions of Superman. Although it got bad when it hit 3 and 4, but in 5, man, after 2 it got bad.
Didn't have to. Like they could have been good movies, but they obviously were like
It got
weren't
corny,
investing.
dude. What's his name was on?
Yeah.
Freaking Richard Pryor was in the third
Richard
one.
Pryor. Yeah, the one with Richard Pryor. I was watching it the other night just because it's so bad, just to watch it.
Oh, you watched it?
Yeah.
Is it bad?
The missus was giving me a hard time about it too, and I was like, "Dude, this is so bad, it's good. I want to watch it now."
So bad it's good.
It was. You got to watch it.
I'm watching other ones right now. I'm in Dawson's Creek. I'm in season 2 of that.
Because Dawson's dead, bro.
Yeah, but I started watching Dawson's Creek before he died. Like I started watching Dawson's Creek like 2 months ago.
Of course you did, because you're always ahead of these trends.
It's so weird, isn't it? Like I didn't
Yes.
watch it 20 years ago. I started watching it like 2 months ago. Man, I told Krista about it. I'm like, and she's like, "Oh, that's a good show. You'll like it." And I'm like watching it, and like it's just, I mean, it is what it is. It's exactly what it is, right? It's a
I
teenage.
freaking just feel bad because I killed Rob Reiner by finally going to watch Spinal Tap 2 on Netflix.
You killed
I
Rob.
go click it, and I'm watching it, and then sure enough, like within like hours, he's dead. And I was like, dude, that was my fault.
There you go.
I'm hungry. I haven't
He's
eaten.
hungry. Make him some dinner. We had Chinese food over here tonight. I'm still amused by South Park's episodes with Robert. Yes,
Which is just spaghetti with meaty marinara.
with meaty
Okay, I'm gonna go
marinara.
figure something out to eat. I'll be back, nation.
All right. So it's just us now. It's just us now. Chat. All 12 of us. I found my mom's cribbage board today. I was at the house and I found my mom's cribbage board. And I was going to bring it back here and, I don't know, play cribbage on it. that was the plan. But who am I going to play cribbage with? My wife doesn't play cribbage. The only person I know that kind of plays cribbage is Claw. No SOT. This is a good nation. Nice, good old cribbage. I haven't played that in forever now. Yeah, tonight's. I don't know about. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do tonight. No, I was invited to play SOT. I was invited to play It Up. But I thought maybe I would just get a little talk thing tonight. No, I wasn't sure my talk would go because I wasn't sure anybody was going to show. But it was nice that Tiki's kind of around to shoot things off of, and Alf kind of goes in and out. I was on Alf shows this morning. I went to me and him were in Discord together for a long time. I talked to his mom. His mom's so sweet. I forgot how sweet she is, though, to tell you the truth. Because when I knew her 40 plus years ago, she was just like my friend's mom, right? Yeah, the stream just ended, remember? It did, like he got kicked off Discord. Like his whole internet went down, must have went down. But then when I said goodbye to him and I started leaving, I saw he got back on. It's weird talking to like parents. It's weird to talk to parents that you know I used to know like 20 years ago, 30 years ago. Because 30 years ago they were like the parents of my friend, like, oh, you know, don't talk to her too much. I mean, they were cool. Oh, look, there's actually a picture. Oh, look at this. Right here. Of him touching. And he denied it? The guy just denied it. Now you're the parent, right? Not only am I the parent, but no. I'm a part-time owner of a house, it looks like. Well, I own the house with my siblings now. So it's kind of weird to go over there. Like, I walked in today and totally expected to fully see my dad there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Man versus food. If we drain the Mariana Trench. True. Bowling alley episode. Onion cornbread. Onion cornbread from Josh and Mama. Should we watch it? Onion cornbread. Let's watch that for.
Mama, what are we making today? I'm so excited.
I'm excited too, but I am so nervous.
Uh-oh.
We're going to
Okay.
be making a sweet onion.
It's too long. It's too long, Chad. It's like freaking 21 minutes. Dragging these nuts. How about this one? This cartoon.
Hey, Veronica, do you have a quick second? Yeah. I was approving payroll and I noticed that there were some additional hours on your timesheet.
Yes, I added 2 hours to my timesheet for last week.
Why would you add 2 hours of pay?
Well, because you called me at home on Thursday, remember?
Yes, of course I remember the phone call. I didn't think it was that big of a deal.
You asked me to check my emails. You actually asked me to respond to a couple of the emails because they were time sensitive. So anything after 5 p.m. is now considered freelance time, and I have a minimum of 2 hour pay that I require on my own time.
And I saw that you put it as overtime?
Yes, of course I put it as overtime. It was over the 40 hours that I had already provided you for the week.
I just don't know if upper management's gonna approve this. I don't know if they're gonna approve the 2 hours.
What do you mean you don't know if they'll approve it? Did you ask them for approval before you called me at home and asked me to do work on my own time? I don't know how you're going to figure this out, but I worked. And again, anything after 5 o'clock is my time. And as a freelance contractor on my own time, I require a minimum of 2 hour pay. So I don't know how you're going to pay it, but I worked those 2 hours. It took me just about those 2 hours to read all the emails you wanted me to read and respond to them. So I'm not sure how you're going to figure it out, but I expect to see those 2 hours on my paycheck.
Your generation is something else.
If by something else you mean we don't let corporations take advantage of us and guilt us into giving them every possible moment of our lives for barely any pay, sure, I'll be something else. The only something else I'm worried about is those 2 something extra hours that I'm going to be getting paid. You understand?
Hey, Veronica, do you have a quick second?
Facts, Chad. Email's like a digital herpes. All this crap started when computers were easily folded up and put in a bag and went directly to your pockets to follow us around. Yes, absolutely, Carl. How's it going? I got 10 streak on your stream. Thank you for the 10 streak. I didn't see that pop up. Yeah, I see that. You got 10 consecutive streak. Way to go, Silo. Appreciate it, my man. Silo did well. He's on 10 streak. I'm just looking for stuff to watch here, chat. Documentary for sleep. No. Somebody redeem Hydrate. Will do, my man. Water's tasty. Jersey Mike's has a serious problem. What? What?
If you're anything like me, you love Jersey Mike's. Their sandwiches are always good, the staff is almost always friendly, and the restaurant itself is nice and clean, and it feels like they're just doing business the right way. And those
all right. Well, then let's end this video right now. That's not enough. I'm running low on water, so.
Those reasons exactly are why Jersey Mike's has been one of the fastest growing sub chains in America. But lately, a lot of customers are starting to notice something different.
Shrinkage?
Way higher prices, seemingly lower quality sandwiches.
Yeah, because Blackstone bought it out, and the first thing they do is cut out, benefits for profits.
Maybe the biggest red flag of all, a new private equity owner that could change everything that we love about Jersey Mike's.
My first betrayal, Jersey Mike's, ever since it was acquired by Blackstone in January. R.I.P. I used to go to Jersey Mike's weekly. It was the best sandwich ever. We all know every time Blackstone acquires something, the quality goes down. We're using day-old food. It's not as fresh. It doesn't have as much meat in it anymore. It's just not as good.
So today we're looking at if Jersey Mike's is still good and on the rise, or if, like other private equity bought restaurants, the cracks are starting to show. Let's get into it. Jersey Mike's didn't explode overnight. It started as a tiny sub shop on the Jersey Shore in the 1950s in Point Pleasant, New Jersey. The original location was just called Mike's Subs, named after its original deli owner, whose name was Jim. Obviously, I'm kidding. His name was Mike. However, in the early 1970s, a teenager named Peter Cancro got a job there. He loved the business, and by 17, he was determined to make it his own. And when the shop went up for sale, Peter convinced his high school football coach to help him secure financing.
It was a Sunday evening, and I was watching football on TV, and my wife went.
Private equity firms ruined everything, dude. That's why you lost things like Toys R Us. That's why I think that they aren't around anymore. They over leverage. They buy these out and then they over leverage everything, and then they can't pay it back, and they go Chapter 13. Right?
Went to the doorbell,
and while they're doing all that, they're cutting costs. Right? They're not giving them much meat. They're losing day-old food. But the guy who started, he got $9 billion. Right? So what does he care? He moves on.
She came back to me and she says, "Peter Cancro wants to see you." I said, "What are you going to do?" He says, "That's what I'm here to see you about." And he says, "I want to. The owner wants to sell it, and I want to buy it."
And against all odds, he bought the store before he was even old enough to vote. I definitely wasn't doing that at 17. Now, that humble beginning is important. Jersey Mike's always felt like a community sandwich shop because of the.
Ever heard of a channel called Air Agent? I started getting them basically about flight uniforms in a few words in Russian. My phone is definitely smiling at me. Oh, no.
Those beginnings. Something you could root for. And that was the case for a long time. But in 1987, Peter decided to franchise, and that move changed everything. Through the 2010s and early 2020s, Jersey Mike's became one of the fastest growing sandwich chains in the country. They went from a small regional name to nearly 3,000 locations nationwide. Average store sales climbed from under $1 million to well over 7 figures, giving franchisees a reason to double down and just keep opening up more locations. And by 2023, the chain had over 2,500 stores, up roughly 12% year over year, while system-wide sales hit $3.34 billion, nearly a 25% jump in just 1 year. And the magic was simple. It was a good food. The price wasn't crazy, and you knew what you were getting pretty much every single time you went. And who doesn't like that?
I gotta stop and recall. It's the sugar tall lady who does adverts for our uniform, like at airports and malls, and the reactions from women are better than the reactions from the revenue. Oh, okay. No, I seen that. Yeah.
That surfer beachy vibe that Jersey Mike's has. It's been a while since I've had a cat cameo. He looks pretty mad. Can you say hello to the camera? Very good. You sit there. Okay, sorry. But that's the thing. Lately, it's felt different. And I have a sneaking suspicion that the new private equity owners have something to do with it. Now, don't get me wrong. Investment can help a chain grow way faster. But investors also change priorities. And we've learned firsthand through this channel that when profits take center stage, the things that made a brand special sometimes take a backseat. For example, we've already seen what private equity can do to once great restaurants. Just look at Panera Bread, Buffalo Wild Wings, or Red Lobster. This Yahoo article raises the concern that the Blackstone takeover could lead to cost cutting or lower quality, which is an overall just common worry whenever private equity steps in.
Because it's true. It's true. It's not like... I love how he's talking around it. Like, well, you could... No, it's true. They do cause that stuff, man, because they lower quality. Just say it, dude. It's going to suck now. Buying up every single family home, right? Yeah, every single... Yeah, Wall Street should not be buying freaking houses, man. I don't know how that passed, man. We got to get... Dude, we gotta get people in who work for us. Why is Wall Street buying single-family homes? So they could put more people in rent situations, so they could charge more. Like, oh, if people who could afford a home and a mortgage is now just paying more for rent. I mean, talk about being pigeonholed. Oh, okay. We get to a point in your life where you should be buying a house, but you can't because you can't save up because your landlord keeps jacking the freaking rent. And then you try to go buy a house and you get outbid by some freaking ghost that's paying all cash, plus 10% above market value. It's bad.
Some of these comments on a YouTube video regarding the buyout of Jersey Mike's. And the thing is, Jersey Mike's growth has been intense. And that kind of expansion, yeah, it's impressive, but it can lead to a lot of challenges. Industry experts point out that growing this quickly strains the support system for franchisees. Each new store needs training, oversight, and consistent quality. When the pace is aggressive, it's hard to make sure every location meets the same high standards, warning that inconsistencies in service and food quality can creep in.
1 year ago today, I set a reminder in my phone to review Jersey Mike's and see if they've fallen off since the private equity purchase. We'll compare this to the one from last year. I'll do a side-by-side, but at first glance, that is a lot less meat.
And the thing is, even Peter Cancro himself is worried about it. He acknowledged that maintaining Jersey Mike's standard at scale is a serious task. Put simply, one of the biggest strategies that made Jersey Mike's such a powerhouse could also be leading to its downfall. Now, I will say, since the private equity partnership, Jersey Mike's has gotten a few things right. One of the coolest things that they've added is this new predictor game in the app. A few weeks ago, you could go in and pick which NFL teams you think would win that week, and depending on how many you get right, you get more shore points that you can redeem for a free sandwich.
Oh my God, so they're promoting gambling. Dude, gambling's the worst, dude. You're literally promoting gambling, dude? Are you serious? Does Blackstone own gambling sites as well? Prediction markets? What the Do you know one out of every 5 males who have a gambling addiction problem commit suicide? Dude, you know what I'm saying? That's a real stat. Gambling is so much worse than like other drugs, dude. One, because gambling is like socially acceptable, right? Like if you tell somebody you got a gambling problem, they go, "Well, then stop gambling." No one looks at it like a real thing, but the fact is, like, it hurts a lot more people. And the thing about gambling, you can hide it. You hide it so much easier than like doing drugs. If you're on heroin or speed, it looks like you're on speed or heroin. Jesus Christ, Carl, what are you doing? You know, that's the worst. Like gambling's like one of the worst addictions. I think like it's going to be the new addiction in 20 years, right? See, it's not a problem. It is a problem. Everywhere you go, and it starts young now, dude. And now you got a sandwich shop doing basically, say, who's going to win? Oh, you'll get these points. And then
Brian's right. It's only a problem if you lose.
it's only a problem with you. Dude, gambling is so bad, dude. And the thing is, people don't know they're addicts until it's too freaking late, dude. I watch a lot of GA videos, gambling anonymous videos. I watch a lot of them, right? And it's always the same story, man. It started out as fun. It started out with me learning blackjack from my dad, right? It does this, that, and then like, then I went to college, right? I was playing poker. No, I was playing poker with my college buddies, right? Then it goes into, then I started going to the casinos. I was gambling there. And then we used to make fun of the slot people. People play slot machines. We used to make fun of them. But then, like, I started playing slots. And then, it always becomes, I don't know, I would go with my friends. And then you get to the point where you stop taking your friends because you don't want your friends around at all anymore. That's why I'm watching these videos. I got to watch Tiki. The minute Tiki stops inviting us to the casinos, then I know it was a problem.
So you don't see how big of a degen I am.
Dude, I'm just here for
That's
support.
why I don't stream all.
Yeah, that's fine because you still stream. It's when you go full-time hiding. That's what I have a problem with. If you ever go full-time and I'm like, where's Tony at? We don't know. We haven't seen him in weeks. He comes in every once in a while. Then I know that's the real degen. And then you have to wheel your oxygen tank up to the chair beside you. Right. Like if you just watch some of these guys who are talking, like, guys who go to jail because they have like, and it's just not guys, dude. It's women as well. A lot. It happens in UK a lot. It's amazing, man. Like it starts out as just something to do. And now, ever since basically since the Supreme Court made it legal to have operations like that, DraftKings, and the best one is the quote prediction markets, right? They're not gambling; it's prediction. That is the bunch of therefore they don't have to follow the same rules as a gambling site because they're not gambling; it's prediction. It's so fucking. Do you see? It's the
I
one.
made myself a grilled cheese.
I was always a little put off when they take a shuttle bus from the care home to casino. I mean, some of them probably wouldn't have gone except to get out of the home for a while. It is predatory. Grilled cheese, it is, dude.
Yeah, the grilled cheese was good. I used sourdough bread, some butter, some American cheese, and then some almonds. I put almonds in it. And some of the almonds fell out into the pan and ended up getting like toasted, and they were like incredibly better than the ones inside the sandwich that didn't get toasted.
See, I wonder if they like if the casinos look at Tiki and like they run a background check on him, especially when his gambling like things kind of like went away for like he wasn't making as many trips, this and that. I wonder if they did a background check on you and realized that maybe you don't you lost your job, right? Because they did. I'm sure the casinos checked, dude. No?
Well, my host, she was definitely watching my play like dwindle down, and I wasn't taking the kind of risks I was before.
Right.
All of a sudden, I would just go use my free play, win, and then leave.
Right. They spot that, right?
They do have my SSN. Super Scott, they have it.
They don't have his
on file for all my hand pays.
They do have it. That's true. Yeah. I'm convinced that they have private detectives, I'm sure, that run like background. I wouldn't call them private detectives. They probably just have applications that they pay for that does background checks. You don't know. You know, and they probably run a background. They see your gameplay change, and all of a sudden, like, why is he playing less? What's going on with him? And they, oh shit, he's not working right now. Okay, how about we pull back? What I'm curious about now since he has a job, whether or not Tiki starts getting more calls from the casinos. Yep. It's a prediction market for the casinos, right? They're predicting that Tiki has a job, he'll spend more money. When they predicted he didn't have a job, he wasn't going to spend any money. Pull that free play right back. Is there any way for you know what else is illegal? The Epstein files are illegal, my friend. Let's be honest, dude. Corporations, they're powerful. Right. You know? What's that company called? Paladin? Right? they watch everybody. They know what everyone's doing. That segue almost broke my neck. Plantier, right? Palantir? No, it's Palantir, my bad. They know everything about everybody, man. They probably don't even go to the credit bureaus. They just know. They could look at Tiki's history and realize that his bank account shows a big lump sum from the place he worked being deposited in his bank. And then they compare that to his gameplay, right? And how it's dropped off. So they just AI could put it all together and go, nah, most likely 9% chance he's unemployed. He just got laid off. You know, it doesn't take much to connect the dots. Yeah, well, then you're going to notice he's a lucky motherfucker. Yes. And we don't need that lucky person. Honestly, they must know when he comes in and he's only playing. He comes in, he takes his free play, and he leaves. Obviously, they know that was going on. But then they go, why? Why is he leaving at the free play? When he used to stay. All right. Hats. I need more hats. Listen, I'm pro Tiki, all right? I got a few more trips left in Tiki. I need him to go to Vegas a few more times. And I think Alf does as well. So we go to Vegas, we can visit out there. I mean, as much as I think I'm bagging, I'm not, dude, because I want the free trips, dude. I want to go to Vegas. I have the midgets to visit. But keep heads warm and safe. Right. Gurk, are you going? You need a vacation. I can't go. Why do you want to harm heads? I would go. Let's see, but this thing I want to do in Vegas. Like, I want to go to the Art Bell grave over in Pahrump. I've talked to people who live out there. I believe Joy Evil has volunteered to drive me out to Pahrump. If I go to Vegas, I've talked to her a few times. She said, if you want to go to Pahrump, we'll drive out there. Because it's not too far. It's like 50 miles away. It's not that far. And I want to go visit the Art Bell. Man, obviously, I'll do it for content. That's a horror diner. There's a whole... Yeah. Cater to the horror. You can cater to all, right? Yeah. I wish, man. If Joy drives you out there, does that mean I get an alert every 4 to 3 seconds from Discord? What do you want to visit? A haunted? It's not a haunted grave, man. It's not a haunted. I just want to go. I just want to go out there. I want to go like I don't know, like a sideshow attraction. How's that sound? A roadside attraction. What is it? It's just the grave of Art Bell. Art Bell, dude, he was huge in the 90s on late night radio. He talked about aliens and conspiracies. He had guests on that were abducted. He had, like, what's his name from Area 51? Pay your respects. Better roadside attraction works. Exactly, man. Just something off brand. I'm trying to look for original things to do. Author William Bell. Yes, that's correct. Las Vegas, that place is pretty creepy. Yeah? I don't know. Dave, have you been there? See, that seems like a thing. Dave should be going to that kind of stuff. I went to the Hardtack Grill, and I looked at it, but it was closed. I'm not sure if I want to eat a burger soaked in buttermilk or what do they soak? What do they cook it in? How do they? Let's see. What's the Hardtack Grill Vegas? Heart Attack Grill Las Vegas menu. Let's go look at that. Let me see. Look at that. Look at that, chat. That's freaking ridiculous. Look how thick those patties are. This is the quadruple bypass. Let's see. I would not eat that. Not even close. Let's see. Let's see. Let me go through this. Is there a burger I would eat? No, I wouldn't eat that. Like my heart hurts looking at that. I would not eat that one either. I would not eat that one either. Hell no. Hell no. Maybe this one that's a double though. I just want a single. I would have a gout for 5 years. Totally, dude. My gout would be terrible. Very expensive. Number 2 is all the famous shit that really isn't shit. I know that Warren's. Dude has Dr. Cornelius dead fan. By Charles Manager. Damn. I don't know, it's like the same picture of the same guy. Like, I would not eat that burger. That just... No. Okay, here... maybe this one right here. See, this one... See, I can do this one right here, dude. It has 2 onions, some... See, I could do this, man. Here's what you won't see. You won't see Tiki throwing another burger patty on this. A bun, and then another burger patty on top. Want to know why? Because this is what a real burger should look like. The reason he could do that at In-N-Out is because the meat patties are so thin. Like 3 meat patties at In-N-Out is like 1 burger size. Here. That's my thought, man. Look at this. I can eat like that. Is it me, Scott? It's good food. I just wish the burger patties were thicker. See, I like a nice thick burger. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to order. I don't want to order 3 burgers to make 1. Right? Look at this. This is three. Look at this. Yeah, yeah, but the quad stack is like a double burger from like 10 years ago. Right? See, I don't like thin patties, man. I like thick patties. I like thick patties. Oh. Like a thick Karen as well. I like a thick patty, a thick Karen. So you just strap a bird to a hook. A butt on me, right? You know what's weird? I never even used to think about I had a good burger because you could get a good burger anywhere. You know what? I can't remember the last time I had a good. Right? I think these are good burgers. I think they serve good burgers here. I think places like this to serve good burgers, for sure. You won't see Tiki having to make his own burger at this place, right? Like Tiki would be lucky if he could eat a double bypass burger at this place. So expensive now. Half the places cut it with more onion than right. That's the problem. You're absolutely right. The meat's too expensive now, right? Maybe they'll turn it around, dude. Maybe they'll perfect actually taking like cells from a cow and making burger meat in a lab somewhere. Not fake meat, but an actual burger meat. Mm-hmm. If they can make lab burger meat taste like real meat, dude, you would see prices come down. If they can just grow it in a lab. What's this right here? See, I don't want no chili sauce. I'll take the onion, tomato, and cheese. Why is there no lettuce here? Wait, how much is a single burger? $13 for a single burger? A double bypass is $16.75. You know what? I was at McDonald's the other day. I paid $17 for a fucking Big Mac meal. And that's with a, yeah, you know what? This isn't bad. Mr. Gates having lab burgers for you, probably. We started trusting him earlier in the show. Right. See, I couldn't eat that, dude. 10 years ago, I could eat this. No problem. Now, as like Carl says, my gout flares up just looking at it. My gout is flaring the F up looking at that. Did you know the Big Mac meal costs only $8 if you use the app? No, isn't that? I used the app, dude. What are you talking about? Where's my phone at? Where's the phone? Hold on. Okay, I'm on the phone right now. It seems like I overpaid for the motherfucker. Tell you that. I use the app. I said, listen, look, I have the app. I still pay $17, but I also got a double cheeseburger as well. But that was like 40% off. Okay, no. All right. Order, pickup. I hate the fact that the app, they want you to pick a place first before you order. I just want, okay, that's fine, Bascom. Come on. All right. Dude, okay. The Big Mac meal, $12. $11.29. And if you went with the large, it's $12, $11.89. A medium is $11.29. So I don't know where you're getting those $8. I'm looking at almost $12 for a Big Mac meal. Maybe. That's why we go. But you go to Campus Burger, you get a double burger for like $5, $6. Big Mac meal here is $10. See? Makes you wonder what's going on out there. I don't like the chili sauce. Jesus, dude. And look at this, Carl. Who was eating this? Freaking Kathy? What the fuck? Carl? Our food is shittier, so it was like $8. Who the hell was grazing at this table? Dude? Who was the slop ass who ate that? Tiki Scraps? Nah, dude, this is not Tiki Scraps. Tiki would never leave a burger like this. First of all, Tiki would never order onions. All right? And I don't think Tiki orders tomatoes. I don't think Tiki's a tomato guy. He might eat onions, though. Maybe. Dude, Kathy picking apart the burger to eat. Oh, my God. Hell no. On the tomatoes, he doesn't like them. I like tomatoes. That's why he's picked off. But they also picked off the beef patty, dude, and the top bun. But no, I see what you're saying. The onions were completely picked off. Not even a bite. I got you. I see what you're saying. That person's a slob. This person got slapped in the eye. Yeah, you get spanked, don't you? Don't you get paddled? You get paddled after you eat a burger? Yeah, you do. Look, they take a paddle to you. It's not even a straight paddle, dude. It's a flimsy one, so you can snap you. Trying to land, right? God damn. Like, that's ridiculous. Come on, dude. Hey, look, he has the kind of haircut that Dave has. His pompadour. Wait, what happened? Wait. Okay, well. How about In-N-Out Burger? Let me check that. In-N-Out Burger. Let's look at the Yelp reviews there. All right. All right. Let's take a look at these burgers there. There's that In-N-Out, right? Look how thin that burger is, dude. It's ridiculous. You can barely see it. Where's the beef, my man? That's a double. You see how if you put two doubles, that you put two singles together, that looks like a regular meat patty. Burger by Inkjet. Right. Right. It's ridiculously small. Uh-huh. How about you? Uh-huh. See, I think this is a triple here. This is a triple patty right here. See, that looks like a decent burger. What's this? Oh my, not a lot of lettuce there. Tiki needs to go down to an In-N-Out burger. He needs to order like a double with cheese. Look at this one, dude. This guy orders Scooby Snacks. Damn. So he went crazy with the lettuce. Protein style. Well, there you have it. Wait, so Dave, are you trying to say you like tomatoes? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. What?
A woman will never take you seriously if you keep doing this. And no, it's not just about money or looks, it's about your consistency with her. You can talk big, you can promise her the world, you can post quotes all day online, but if your actions do not match your words, you're just noise. Women study patterns, not promises. If you cancel more than you commit, if you dream more than you build, if you show her one version of yourself early on and then let it slide later on, she sees that. Attraction might get her attention, but consistency is what keeps her trusting you. Without trust, she will never respect you. Without respect, you will never have her fully to yourself. So if you want to be taken seriously, be a man of your word every single day, not just the days that are convenient, because as we know, actions speak louder than words. Words are just words unless they're followed through with action.
Okay, and where do the girls take the responsibility for this? Where do the ladies stand up and take their responsibility? What the hell are you talking about?
If any of you wondered whatever happened to the DoorDash girl after she got herself into trouble for filming a man half naked and then posting it all over TikTok, well, I have an update for you that I want to give, because as predicted, nobody else is talking about it. But why did I predict that nobody else was going to be talking about this? Because this is a case where at first, everyone thought that the woman was the victim because she claimed SA. Well, we soon discovered that that is not what happened. The man ended up being incapacitated, passed out on his couch in his home because he had been drinking. And what actually happened is that this woman decided to take a video of this man when he was naked from the waist down, and she posted it all over social media for millions to see. So she got charged with 2 felonies. And then the last update that we heard widespread was when she had to show up in court in January, and she was responding to those charges. She pled not guilty, and then she asked the judge to not allow cameras, which was kind of funny because here she was just willing and able to post everything online when she was the victim, but then as soon as tides turned, she had a problem with the public knowing. Which brings me to today's update. She was due back in court at the end of January, but guess what? She did not show because she didn't have to. The case was moved from the city where she was originally charged, and now the case is going to stand in front of a grand jury, which means that the grand jury is going to determine if she should have been charged or if the charges should be dropped. If you guys want want a full detailed explanation of what led up to
Here's what I know about this case, right? It's it's a little confusing, but it comes down to this. It has everything to do with her posting the stuff online, right?
At Chloe_Petricher.
Ah, Black Ops.
Black Ops.
Of course. It has everything to do with her posting online. She broke the rules for both DoorDash and laws say that you can't film people through like their windows and whatnot and post it online. Dude, you can't do that. That's illegal. Those are the felonies. But what's worse is the felonies is she did it for profit. She did it for profit, right? Because even in her own videos, she's talking about how TikTok isn't paying her for her stories, and she got like a million plus views or whatnot on it, right? And TikTok isn't paying her, which means she did it for profit. She posted this guy when she knows she wasn't supposed to, online to make money. That's the felony. Without his consent, you can't. There's no things about it, right? The fact that he was incapacitated makes it worse. He had no idea that was going on. So
$5 a month.
She fucked up, man. You can't just wander around peering to people's right. If I went to Tiki's window and I took a camera and I caught him, videotaping him, changing his clothes. And then I posted online and it got views and I'm like, I need the money from that video. Dude, that's the problem. You can't do that butt crack action, right? I don't think people want to see Tiki naked. I'll be honest.
What?
I'm pretty sure no one wants to see you naked, dude. There's no money to be made there. So the felony is in her recording it and trying to get money for it. Kirk sneaks some pics of Mr. Whiskers toy out whiz in the vent. I'm just saying. That's a big no-no. So she should go to jail. But she'll get probation. Right? But trust me, if it was reversed, if it was some dude who did that to a woman who was seen that passed out her couch naked, and he filmed her and posted it online, you don't think he'd be sitting in jail right now? You're freaking nuts, dude. And imagine that. Not only did he post it online, but then he starts telling everyone he's the victim. That he was SA'd. Right? Jesus. I don't know, Tiki. What world do we live in? You got all these IRL streamers who are just ruining it for the rest of us who want to do IRL streams. You can't go into a burger place in downtown freaking San Diego right now because other streamers got in there and they wreak havoc. Isn't that facts, Tiki? You're banned because some people before you trying to make obnoxious content. Essay.
Same thing with the IRL, shock streamers. All they want to do is just rage bait people.
Yeah. You do that in Miami too. Yeah, dude.
And I can see it now. They're ruining it for other IRL streamers. They're ruining the whole league of us.
Right, because now there's going to be rules that you're going to be expected to follow, Tiki, like when you walk into a place, right? Because they want... People don't know how to be naturally funny or entertaining, right? They got to do it off the back of other people by making fun of them. My friend was telling me in some parts of Maryland, you almost can't get away from the cringe TikTokers. Right. Real don't want to just don't be a dick. You don't have to be a dick, man. Right? Know what you're doing. You know, the minute things get kind of hairy out there, you know if you're any type of like IRL streamer who knows his game or her game, you know, you get the vibe right away that something's up, and the minute you get that vibe, you gotta turn the camera back on yourself. No, we need to start clipping the Gurkifies. Yes, you do. If you're walking up to the group of people and you get the vibe that something ain't right, turn the camera back on you. I had a friend that was in Vegas, and he was just walking to the casino minding his own business. Some girl ran up and pulled up her shirt. And he was fast to hit the camera back on him. He went straight to face cam. Facts, right, Tiki? Tiki's there. See, he's not listening. I straight threw him a plug, and he should have ran off with it, but no.
Oh, shoot, I was on mute.
Yeah, well,
I said that's fact.
Oh, did you? I
said,
yeah.
yeah.
Exactly.
I saw it coming.
You saw it coming.
Yeah, I saw it coming when she reached into her down to her crotch and started unsnapping her onesie or whatever. What do they call those things?
Like a unitard? Is it
unitard?
It snaps down by the crotch.
Yes, it snaps at the crotch, and I saw her going for her snaps down there, which told me something was about to happen. I wasn't by the fountains. I was by that statue that in the Cosmo. It's like a rabbit dog dude or whatever. I don't know. It's like part rabbit, part horse, part dogs. One's got a penis, I think. Anyway.
That was, I think that was Carl's way of talking about the shooting in front of the fountains. that was Carl.
You gotta look out when they start reaching for the snapper. That's right, Carl. That's facts. I was like, what am I about to see? And man, she was just gyrating so strong. Like they were like really moving around. The show, like she really, you could tell she wasn't like a professional. Like this was her first rodeo but she was giving it her all.
Nice.
Let's go, Super Scott. Okay, let's do a simultoke. I'm with you. I need a nice digestive. I just had my grilled cheese. I had some spaghetti and meat sauce, some garlic bread, then a bunch of Girl Scout cookies. So let's do it.
It's time for the simultoke. You know that it ain't no joke. Gonna count it down, 3, 2, 1. Gonna count it down, time for the simultoke. And you know we're gonna have a little fun. Simultoke.
Steven Spielberg regrets making this 1991 movie because of her. She was truly toxic. Ooh. Chat? Who knows that answer? 1991 Spielberg film. He regrets making because this person was toxic. I didn't think she was, but maybe she was behind the scenes. I know Dave knows what it is. Dave, you don't need to answer. I know you know what it is.
IMDb it.
It's Hook, and it was Julia Roberts.
What?
Yeah, dude. I remember reading about that when it was going down. This isn't new.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, even watch the old interviews. Look. I mean, even watch.
It's because of her.
She's America's
The experience was so chaotic, so stressful, that Spielberg
everybody
still
loved
won't
her.
talk about it in detail. But behind the scenes, there's a story Hollywood tried to forget. And it all started with one unexpected casting choice. For most directors, watching their own movies is a celebration, without wishing I could go back and fix everything. There's only one exception. E.T. Spielberg has admitted he'll watch it with his grandchildren, But even then, he finds him someone who turned the entire project into a chaotic
This is AI slop. I hate when they make these, like, you can tell it's AI slop, not because of the pictures, but because the person reading, because they tend to repeat the same thing
Why'd you
over.
skip the part about E.T.?
It's just, I didn't need to, because they'll probably repeat it 4 more times for the end. He's just saying that that's the one movie he would go back and rewatch with his grandkids. It's not that. I love E.T. Ride Universal Studios. It was I liked it as well.
Experience Spielberg couldn't wait to escape. A person so difficult to work with, he
Look,
quietly
we're like 3 minutes into the video, 2 minutes into the video, and they still won't say who it is. I hate this crap.
vowed never to collaborate with them again.
So wait, Alien
And the-
Carl brings up a good point.
What?
The E.T. ride at Universal Studios Orlando
Yeah.
is a nostalgic beyond his ability to explain.
Yeah.
I'll tell you why.
Uh-huh.
Because that was back before Reagan fucked everything up. And then that was the beginning of the end of the good times. That was when things were still okay. And then as a result, we think back about those times with great fondness and nostalgia because things were like, it was, it was America the Beautiful. The dream was still alive. Everything wasn't fucked yet. No screens. Yeah. Plus, they were playing Dungeons and Dragons. They were eating Domino's pizza. They were doing all the things, riding the BMX bikes. They were doing all the things we did.
Right.
So we very heavily identified with it.
Could you
Because
imagine?
they were the heroes. It was kids. They made kids were the story. And that was a thing that was also unique to the movies at the beginning of the 80s, starting then. Before that time, no children were ever the heroes of the main stories of movies. It was always adults. But starting in the 80s, they would make children the main characters and the heroes, and it changed cinema like drastically. That's facts. Yeah. Anyway, continue.
Mm-hmm. You tell your name and then being a AT right and says your name. Yes, which is think about that. That's kind of crazy, right? Goodbye, Elliot. Goodbye, Girk. Goodbye, Tiki Taco Tony. As you walk out.
Goodbye, Alien Carl. I love you. Turn on your heart light. Yo, and what's up with frickin' what's his name making that song? Frickin'
Michael Jackson?
the jazz singer. No, turn on your heart light.
Oh.
I don't think they have it in California.
No, dude, it's
Orlando's bigger. They got more rides there.
No, we had it in California. We had the ET ride for a few, but they took it down a long time ago.
Yeah, because they don't have that much space. It's LA.
Yeah, now they, I don't know, like Universal Studios Hollywood kind of sucks now. It's kind of turned into like a Disneyland where it's all attractions, right? The whole point of going to Universal Studios originally was you wanted to see how they make movies. Now instead it's like going to Disney. Oh look, they have this. They have no.
They have Harry Potter Land.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have like the Super Mario area. Or wait in line and get
That's the
fight
word I
area.
think. So Scott, you're right. It's a thrill park now, and I don't really care to see a thrill park. It seems like the back lot is really nothing anymore. They don't ever really film anything back there anymore. They don't film the back lots anymore. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I love Harry Potter World only because of the attention to detail. The first time I walked into, I felt like it was literally walking into a movie. Oh, true.
Yeah, they did do a good job on it, Alien Carl. The family loves it. Like my, wife and son, they're fucking total Harry Potter nerds, and so they go in there and they ride that ride over and over and over again. Which I don't ride it because I can't ride those kind of rides, or I think I'll get motion sickness. So I just end up hanging out simul-toking or solo-toking, I should say, in that little area, with Diagon Alley and all that shit. So I like. They did do a good job of the attention to detail. They did a good job of making it look like you're in Harry Potter land.
Other than the fact you
And I
would,
had the butter beer.
the butter beer.
Magic bus. They got people performing. That's a good thing too. They got these little people coming out doing the dances and singing the songs and stuff. Yeah, it's the little things. Yeah, they got the shop where you can get your wand, and then they got all the robes. You could buy the robes and get your name and monogram with the robes. They got the candy shop with the chocolate frogs and whatnot, and smells like fish and chips. They do. And then they got giant. I think they got giant turkey legs too. You can eat like a freaking caveman. And then they got the donuts from. They got big ass Texas donuts from The Simpsons. The Simpsons thing has this massive donuts, dude. I think they're bigger than Texas donuts. They're so huge. They're like the biggest donut I've ever eaten.
What?
Yeah, they're massive.
But donuts.
Moe's, yeah. See, Carl? Yeah, beat us warning. Yeah, Carl, you can't just one person can't eat the whole donut. I mean, it's crazy. I ate some of one that my son was eating because the thing was just massive.
You be careful
Too big.
that is.
We did never do the Halloween Horror Nights. No.
I did the Halloween Horror Nights at Blackberry Farm back in the early '90s with Scott and Jennifer.
Knott's Berry Farm.
No, that's right. Knott's Berry Farm.
Yes. That was the OG thing to do.
But then it got very gangster-like.
Yes.
So
You had to bring a gun.
it became
and, shoot the gun. Shoot the monsters. The Universal one is sort of epic. What about like UFOs and stuff? Aliens.
Look, they're actually landing in San Jose. This is a. I thought there was a flight sim, but this is actually a real guy landing an airplane at San Jose Airport.
No way.
Look at that. It's not a flight sim.
Straight in approach.
Yeah, that's downtown San Jose. Right now, he's over the museum. Right there.
Yeah,
that's right there.
Go right
this is
there.
this is Adobe right there. If you guys know the city, that's Adobe buildings. Right here is the Shark Tank. This is where the San Jose Sharks play.
That's where we saw Rush and Black Sabbath.
I believe that's why I saw the Tony Hawk Jam.
All of your probes belong to us. Yeah, Alien Carl would know about UFOs. Let's talk about the paranormal.
Where's
Joe Rogan?
Ugh. Rip Joe Rogan.
No.
What are you talking
They
about?
killed Joe. They're gonna.
Joe doesn't even care about aliens anymore. I think he's bored of that topic.
Well, they're gonna kill Joe Rogan next
Why?
because he's not on board with this shit anymore.
Yeah, but is he on board with Israel?
No.
Oh, yeah, he's next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He used the G word.
Oh no! Oh, look how high this guy is up, man. He's going to land. He needs to drop this down
He's
further.
really high.
He's way high on the landing, my friend. See, this is why I suck at freaking flight sim. Like, I would be trying to land it by now. But he's actually coming in behind the lines. This is where you should be landing, by looking at the black marks on the
You
tarmac.
can tell by all the marks,
Yeah.
all the rubber on the road. It just makes you Google him to see if he's dead. That's right, Super Scott.
He doesn't care about it. There was a time where you thought maybe he gave a shit about, like, because He was one of the ones that, in the beginning that I thought the moon landing was fake. I mean, there's these different eras of Joe Rogan. Like when he was on Fear Factor, I believe he was very much like the moon landing was fake. But then, like later on, he changed his mind about that. Well, he thought submarines were fake. What?
No, the planes are scary and submarines are also scary.
Yeah.
Submarines are very scary.
Dude, I knew a guy who worked in a submarine. He was actually like he was a helms person for a submarine. Do you know like
What do you think about the big UFOs that are in the ocean?
now you're talking like let's be honest, maybe James Cameron was on something there, in that one movie he made.
They got big ass like the UFOs hide in the ocean. You know that.
They have
that way we don't find them.
They have the ability to displace water.
Yeah.
I talked to a guy who he was he's telling me like when you're working on a submarine, it's training 24 hours a day when you're not sleeping, right? You're expected to know everything about the submarine, like everything.
Non-cavitation effect, theoretical capability.
This guy land. Where did he land? He must be dude. He's by the private hangars, dude. This could be a freaking. And what? Oh, there's a co-pilot there. Yeah, I wonder what kind of jet this is.
It's in the description.
Is it?
Yeah, Beechcraft 300 or whatever the hell it was.
Straight approach Jose. Calm day. Yeah, maybe it is.
Challenger 300.
Challenger 300. Interesting.
Look it up. Look up Challenger 300. Let's get a visual on that plane from the outside.
Hold
Let's
on.
see what it looks like.
Okay. Let me switch with the camera here, but otherwise, who knows what's gonna fucking pull up when I put Challenger in.
My bong. Remember my old bong Challenger?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Beechcrafts don't have instruments like that. It's pretty whiz bang.
Yeah, there it is. It's whatever. It's nice plane. It's nice.
Yeah, it looks pretty frankin' fancy, bro.
Yeah, look at the inside. Look at that. That's definitely, a jet for...
That's baller.
These are executive jets. That's what these are.
Pretty baller.
Ah.
Do that other picture where it shows, like, some of the other seats.
This one?
The one that's, like, kind of second row middle.
There you go.
Yeah.
That one.
It's like luxury, bro.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Look at that wood. That real wood paneling.
I had a friend that worked at was it Samsung? No, it wasn't Samsung. It was the people who made hard drives. Fuck.
This would wipe off it quite easy, Carl. It wouldn't sink into the wood. It wouldn't get into the grain.
But it might smell.
Let's look at a Beechcraft. Seagate. My uncle worked for them.
Oh, there you go.
He was like a freaking. He was up there.
Seagate. That's right, Seagate.
Back in the 80s.
He might have worked there. My friend worked there from eBay, and he was telling me that he worked in the executive area, and they flew him out to like conventions and whatnot. When the executives had to go to these conventions to talk, because he was IT support and the VIP support, they invited him to go on the personal jet. I'm like, you gotta find the personal jet. He's like, dude, you can't go back. He's like, once you fly on like a private jet, he's like, you can't go back to flying this like a regular plane, dude.
Right. Let's look at a Beechcraft.
A Beechcraft?
Yeah, their hard drives were the gold standard. And modems made ear-piercing sounds. Yes. 300 baud, baby.
What kind of Beechcraft are we talking? King Air?
300. I said 300. Why not?
Okay, 350. There you go.
350 's
These
close
are
enough.
prop planes, dude. You want to fly in a prop? See you in 4
No.
hours, dude. Why you
Bro,
flying?
they look still kind of. That one looks kind of baller. the King
No,
Air.
dude. I don't know. You want to fly? You want to fly on a prop plane?
Look at the chairs in there. They got the wood that cats could pee on.
Yeah.
Look at that, bro. Cats will be peeing all over that wood.
Yeah, once you fly private, man, you can't go back. You're fucked. Because the idea of standing in line to security, when you just drive in your car, get dropped off, get on a plane, and be where you're going. Oh my God! Imagine. It can't get above. Oh, it can't.
Oh wow, yeah, Carl, that sounds crazy. I don't like airplanes that much.
I don't know why. Imagine how fast you get to Vegas, dude. When I flew back from Vegas that night, dude, I was so happy to be back here. Like, sure, I had some like anxiety attacks because my heart problem. Right, I was getting AFib attacks on the plane and shit. But, dude,
How was the freaking what do you call it? Turbulence.
Dude, none.
Really?
I was expecting turbulence, but it wasn't that bad at all. From my old company back in the Midwest was much better than the King Air.
Oh yeah.
No, I was having panic attacks in the plane, which caused the AFib to go off.
It was pre-ablation.
It was a week before my ablation. Literally like a week before I had my ablation last year.
I remember that.
It sucked.
The timing was crazy.
I really wish I could. I really wish I would have got the ablation ahead of time, because my trip would have been a lot better.
Yeah.
As is, I had a few AFib attacks when I was in the hotel and shit. And that kind of sucked, and it prevented me from drinking. Remember, like I really couldn't drink, and I was on blood thinners.
Right, because of the thinners. Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of sucked, dude.
Just jabbing you in the chest with a sparkler. That's what we could have done, Carl. We should have just done that. Same thing, right? Fucking get a Vegas street ablation.
There you go. I'm just saying that it would have been better if I had it done ahead of time. If we put it back like a week or two. Do you have the?
You have the Shores of Gold.
Checkpoint. No, I don't have the Shores of Gold checkpoint. Quiet Girl does though, but I don't. I lost it. Damn it! Yeah, I would jump in and give it to you, but I don't have it. ... Am I late to join the game? Is it 9:00?
It's 8:30.
Is it 8:30?
No, bro, you're 8 minutes into OT. What
I know.
the hell? How did
Tonight
this
was
happen?
Tonight was a talking stream. I kind of knew it might have been.
What?
Yeah, dude. I kind of knew when I got on that I made it want to do a stream on game. I drank coffee before I got on, chat. We got jacked and they buried it in Shores of Gold. Just go open up the Shores of Gold and just get the you can get the thing. Go to Molten. Go to don't you know? You gotta go to what was it? Go to Morros Peak and start the Shores of Gold one up. You gotta drive out there. You can't dive to it, obviously. But you should be able to just pull up that tall tale for Shores of Gold, and you gotta go to Morros. Why do I forget Morros Outpost, and then you start it up from there, and then it'll give you the thing, and then you could drive up to then you could drive to the Red Sea. It's going to require you to go. How much loot did you have? Are they hiding out up there? That's the question. Let me see. I do have a fucking. Let's see. I am tuned to her channel. Oh, she's doing a commercial break. Hold on. Okay, they're on. Well, they're on a brig. Yeah, you're gonna have to start up. You're gonna need to dry down the Morrows and start the Shorts of Gold thing up. You know, I should really.
Kirk Nation does need more ads.
What you want?
I haven't seen that one in a minute, bro.
Do you know why I don't show that one anymore? For sure now.
No.
There's a certain person on that one that is now banned from my channel. I have one person that's banned from my channel.
What?
I literally have a person that's banned from my channel that used to be a friend of ours. I'm not talking about the riffraff that comes through, but an actual person that was a friend that is now officially banned.
What?
And that person's on the intro of that thing. Oh, yeah. A ban for a ban, my friend.
What? Do we get to know why?
Yeah, well, here, you want to hear it? You want to hear the hint that will tee everyone off? If you're in the know, chat, if you know about the Kirk Nation lore, they went to Vegas with us. For I believe they were at your wedding rehearsal, or your wedding, Elvis wedding. They were there. You won't know unless you know. Was that Claude? Was Claude at your wedding thing?
Oh.
You know how I'm talking about now. That person. The one that decided to rewrite history.
Right.
Yeah. So, yeah, that person's been banned. And that person's in the intro. Right? So, I forgot about that.
Calculating.
Calculating. I forgot they were there. They're on there. You know, if I play it, chat, if I bring it up and play it, do you think you can spot
edit it, right?
I could take it out if I wanted to, but it's been so long since I even used it. Like, I forgot it was actually in my thing. Let's see. Where's the XSplit library at? Oh, it's right there.
XSplit. Oh god.
God, yeah, I still use XSplit. It's like I don't use XSplit anymore. It's off the machine, but the folder that held my videos is still linked to that.
Yeah, just make a mask that says the word banned and put it over their face.
Oh shit! You may have it. That damn. Let's see.
That would be
Kirk Nation stuff. Let's see.
That'll be the way
new folder. Dave Mullet. No, that's not it. Salty Seas. Not there. Not there. Somewhere's no stuff. Do you think it's under stuff? Definitely not under stuff. We'll find. I'll find. I know I have it here. Claw, Campus Burgers, Bathroom Camels, Salty Sea Sound Clips, Test Mics, Tiki Taka Tony. What the hell? Oh, there's all the Tiki Taka Tony clips we have. Some new.
Anything named Mullet needs to be good.
Anything named Mullet. We got the Paul Thomas Loom. USB, let's see. Video original Griffin emotes. No. TG Stinger. Oh, I remember this one. This is one that. I remember this. Sid made this one for us. Let's see. Let's watch. That's a Stinger. The Kirk Stinger.
Oh, that's the emote I made for you out of that.
Oregon Trail.
Is it? Oh, no, that's not the same one. That's got the different face. We should turn that into an emote. Go to easygif.com. And then click convert video to GIF, upload that thing, and then let's turn it into an emote.
Nah, there's a problem with that one. It's the green screen that's all around it. It's made to be a zinger that goes between cuts, so there's a green screen to it that's supposed to play me in the back.
I'll take those frames out of it. Send it to me. I'll make it.
Okay. Do you remember where I saw that?
You don't know about EasyGIF?
What did I see it at? Do you know?
EasyGIF's good.
I lost it already, dude. I literally just lost it.
XSplit stuff.
Videos. Let's see. Wait. Go back one more. No, it's forward one more. When you switch to gaming or something. Yeah, that's closer. Yeah. Let me see it. It's yellow USB. I think it was in yellow USB. Is T? Okay, here. I'll send you it. I think it's small enough I can throw it right to you. Where the hell you at, Tiki? What the fuck? Why do you make it so hard for me to contact you here? There it is.
I'm on.
Here, it's the Gurk Stinger.
Okay.
All right. There you go. Enjoy.
Download. Okay.
I can do it right here. Here, watch it again, chat.
We're going to EasyGIF. Video to GIF. Choose file. TG Stinger. Upload. Bang.
Old men jabber about nothing for hours and then none of us care. That's what we did. Dude, that's so bad.
Okay, convert to GIF.
Is that chicken short? Oh, it's a chicken short. The chicken full. Remember this one, chat? You play. Tiki has it on his channel now. I don't play it on a soundboard, but Tiki has it.
Name Popeye's favorite food.
Chicken! Oh my god!
Show me chicken!
Spinach.
Dude, she said it was sass. She's all, chicken! And they're like, no!
Chicken.
She said it with such sass. Like, chicken. And they're like, when they said no, she's like, what? Like, she couldn't believe for a second that she was wrong.
Oh damn! This thing's only 4 frames long, bro.
I know. It's a stinger, dude. It's supposed to go between like game and my studio. It's not meant to do anything else.
Huh. Doesn't make the greatest animated GIF now that I've turned it into one.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be. I kind of had. Hold on, I'm looking for the old intro, dude. How does it? I got like you and him with George, Dave Dances, this Griddle Caller, Dog Shit, Kirk Nation. Oh wait, is this it? I think there's another one that is a short clip. Oh, that hurts. That one hurt my ears a lot. That. End stream, end the stream. Gurk pukes in Berkeley.
Yeah.
All right, let's see it.
Gulp it, dude.
That was my leg.
All right.
The answer being asshole.
I gotta mute this for sound problems. See, I hate the problem when you work with video cameras when you give this the person. Yes. What am I doing, dude?
I saw stuff come out your mouth.
Yeah, I'm puking, dude. And the person filming is literally too lazy to get up and turn the camera. Like, they just don't get, people just don't get how to film shit, dude. Like, you would never make this mistake with a phone. The zoom in, the zoom out, half blurry. At least when I filmed Claw puking, it was all, decently shot.
All right, I sent it back to you as an animated GIF.
Oh, well, I'm not going to put it up.
You don't think it makes a good emote?
I don't think so, man.
You don't think so? I'm gonna make it one of my own. Then.
Make it put your side, yeah, for sure, dude. Piss drunk. I drank a whole thing of I can't peppermint schnapps.
Oh God.
Yeah, I drank a whole thing of peppermint schnapps. That's why I got sick. And like anything else that you get sick off of, I can't drink it ever again. I smell. I think this should be the alternative intro. This me puking. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Intro. Is it here? Let's see. This is a weird intro. Hold on. Let's hope there's no sound attached to it.
The Gurk Master! The Gurk Master of Disaster! Homeboy, homeless, and homely. My man, throwing down the beat. Word to your grandma.
We're bringing back. Yep. Them other vendors don't know how to act.
Fucking thing sucks!
I seen the cops knocking the truck window out, and I thought they was giving the man UPS. I thought the man was dead.
Sorry, I guess it's
can't do it.
That used to be an intro. F it, we'll do it live. I thought they were giving the man UPS. I thought he was dead. If you actually look at the you can't see it here, but this is actually from Eric's old show from yeah. We also UPS for being dead. Dude, she's just confused, chat.
Fucking thing sucks!
I seen the cops knocking the truck window out, and I thought they was giving the man UPS. I thought the man was dead.
He's saying hot drinks.
She thought the man was dead, so they gave him a package. Okay, I'm still looking. Intro, Eric Nagel. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, here it is.
Super Scott likes the emote. He's using it with the kit emote. Quite effectively, actually.
Oh, okay. Okay, Ray, here's the old intro. You guys ready? This is the one with that,
The Gurk Nation? Yeah, I'm part of that. He needs to play more ads.
I'm part of the Gurk Nation, and he needs to run more ads.
I'm part of the Gurk Nation, and I need more ads.
I'm also part of the Gurk Nation, and he needs more ads.
I'm part of Gurk Nation, and he needs advertisements.
I watch the Gurk Nation, and he needs to play more ads.
I'm part of the Gurk Nation, and he needs to play more ads.
I had to put my Gurk shirt on.
Gurk Nation, baby.
Don't call me a liar, Gurk.
Don't call me a liar,
I wore
Gear.
your t-shirt.
I'm not calling it Gurk Nation. It's so stupid.
That was the old intro, chat. That was not Jorcinda. This guy here is not Jorcinda. But the person that spammed my channel is on here. Another point of interest. Let me see. This guy right here over here, he's dead. That's Bill. He worked telecom for eBay, all the telecommunication lines. This video was taken probably about 2 months before he died. He came to me one day when I was talking to him, and he showed me his neck, and there was this thing growing out of his shoulder. And I'm like, what? And he's like, I had my first round of chemo this week, right? I'm like, okay. I didn't know what to say to him. He was like a friend, really cool guy, and like I just remembered. Here's what I remember, man. He was sitting right there, back there one day. I was at my desk where I'm sitting now, right, where I'm filming, and he's sitting there like this, right. And I remember the girl from facilities came over. And she's all, Bill, just go home. She's like, you don't need to be here, Bill. Don't be here. You like literally like working to almost his last day. I mean last day. I don't mean like 2 week notice last day. I'm talking about before he died. I just remember her. She just walked over and she saw Bill. Just go home. It's all right, Bill. It's okay. But what I found out later on at the celebration of life we had, that he was taking care of a sick wife. His wife was sick. Right? So, like, there was a lot of pressure on him for that as well, But yeah, it was pretty sad. It made me it really made me hate like corporate bullshit. They sucked that battery life out you to the very end. And the fact is, no one cared. There's no plaque at eBay for fucking Bill. There's a plaque for that executive who jumped in front of the freaking train. Where's that picture at? Let's look that guy up, huh? Shall we, chat? F that dude. Where's he at? What's his name? There's a plaque at eBay about this executive that worked for PayPal/eBay who was depressed and jumped in front of a freaking commute train. He gets a plaque, but poor Bill, because I guess he only worked the telecom stuff, he got nothing. There was another plaque at eBay as well with a guy, another like director, who rode his bike and he crashed. He was killed, and he has a plaque for him as well. Let's call him the Assy McAxerson. Do we have anything? Let me see. I'm mad now because Bill had. Damn it, Bill. Because iCloud. Right?
Now what?
Maybe I just go through this.
Assy McAsserson.
Yeah, he's fucking pissed, dude, and for good reason. We're mad because eBay drained Bill's life.
Should we call George?
We are not calling George. That would be a big mistake.
Okay.
A, he's probably not up. B, he'll get mad for calling him. I'm asleep. Why are you calling me?
He could be calling me and I don't know it because I took the SIM card out of that phone and put it in my modem, and I use that phone as just like a chat phone now. I just use it on Wi-Fi. So if he's trying to get a hold of me on the phone,
yeah,
it's not even ringing.
Dude, he probably doesn't even know your number, dude.
No, he saved it.
Oh, that's right, he did, huh?
Yeah.
I forgot about that. He did save it. I'm looking for the plaque of said dude. Keep talking for me there. I know I took a picture of it because I wanted to go out there with a train, like a choo-choo train like toy, and put it in front of the plaque and take a picture. And then the guy from VIP support got mad at me for even suggesting I do this thing. That guy was really nice, dude. That's not even funny. I'm like, listen, I got gallows humor, dude. I think that's funny. To put a train next to the plaque?
Box.
Nope. Here it is. Wait, where's that? Here it is.
We lost the wheel.
Right here. This guy right here, look him up, my friend. Let's look this guy up. I wanted to put a train, like a toy train right here. Well, enough for the. Well, the sad part, this is a dog spot, and what they did is they closed up the campus now, so you can't get in this area to come here to look at this. Let's see.
Oh, Simultoke. I forgot to mention.
Yeah.
321.
I'm looking him up now. I mean, we're not really doxing the guy because he's dead, right? It's all right. VATIERRA. All right. Family, Caltrain victim lost battle against mental illness.
Oh, damn. I just sneezed.
This is 2012. The man struck by a train in Menlo Park Friday morning. Palo Alto resident, a married father of 3 daughters, had worked for PayPal as vice president of customer advocacy. I spent 14 years at the 3 companies and served as the first vice president for site management and fraud prevention at eBay, which owns PayPal, according to CEO John Donahoe. Marshall carried his death as a lost battle against mental illness. He was diagnosed with bipolar II disorder and depression, according to the statement. Working with healthcare professionals for the past 8 months to deal with his mental difficulties. You know what? Let me tell you something, my friend. What about frickin'... What about our friend, huh? What about Bill? Bill worked at eBay. He doesn't get a plaque.
Where's his plaque?
Where's Bill's plaque? The only plaque
You should
Bill...
make one and then just plant it.
The only plaque Bill gets is my video that people see that don't realize he's back there. That's the only dedication he gets. No one remembers Bill anymore. I don't think
you should make a plaque and then plant it yourself there.
I can't even give it anymore, dude. You know they put a gate around the entire campus, right?
Wow.
They put a fence because that YouTube shooting that happened a few years back. The lawyers got involved. The lawyers got involved, and they're like, "We need to secure this entire campus. We can't have a YouTube shooting here at eBay." Right? So they put this picket bar fence that goes like 8 feet in the air. You can't hop it. It's impossible. Not without stabbing yourself.
Damn.
Nail the plaque to the building. There you go. That's what I'm saying, man.
What about Skype?
Skype? What about Skype?
It's dead.
Yeah, eBay dropped the ball, dude.
They pulled the plug on that shit after they ruined it.
Well, they didn't pull the plug. My understanding about Skype at eBay when they bought it, they wanted to use it to have customers like contact like the sellers, right? And maybe do like a visual thing with the product for the buyer, right? But then, but what they realized real fast, and this is why it died, is they didn't want their sellers talking to the buyers,
right?
Because you can't control what's being said, and all of a sudden, because hey, give me your email, and I'll just contact you directly, and we'll go around eBay.
Cut out the fees.
Yeah, cut out the fees, right? eBay was like, whoa, 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 we don't want that. So eBay killed Skype. You know, they stopped. They didn't implement it at all. And then that private VC firm bought it back for like nothing because they bought the IP for it, right? And then within like 3 months, that VC firm sold it to Microsoft. And then Microsoft had Skype for a long time, and then Microsoft killed it for Teams.
Yep.
So, you know, Skype was so far ahead of everyone else, dude. Like, I can't believe, like, they missed the COVID thing altogether, man. It should have been Skype instead of, like, what's the other one we use now? Zoom. Right? Like, Skype should have been Zoom. Did you take off? Did you drop out? What the fuck?
Oh, I'm here.
All right.
Am I on mute?
No, no.
Hello?
You got quiet, dude.
I've been talking.
Yeah, but you went. What was that one company that took over when COVID hit? It was Zoom. Zoom.
Zoom. I said Zoom.
Chat. Did you hear him say Zoom?
I said it.
I know, dude. I didn't hear it. You got all quiet. I'm like, why is he
That's
back?
fact.
What was
No,
that?
not facts. What do you call it when I'm in other channels?
I know, lurking. He's a traitor. Was he in fucking? Let's see, who's up? Cozy Bean? Is he? Let me check. Let's check the Cozy Bean channel.
Scentless? No, I'm
No.
in Scentless's.
Oh, okay. So
Well,
if I
got Cozy tabbed up.
I was gonna say, I bet if I check Cozy Bean, you'll be there. You're a mod at her
I
channel.
got One Stop Shop. I got Lou X Vaughn.
What about Sam? Why isn't
That-
Sam part of that?
Cozy. I don't have Sam up. Oh, he wasn't live when I.
He was live. He's been
I
live for
got
a
One
while,
Stop,
dude.
She's Krista, Sweaty Petals, Awk Venturer. Who rated Awk Venturer? Helga.
I don't know what like contractor or something. I don't know. I
just
thought
saying.
I was calling them traders. I don't know. There are other channels. I'm like, you know, mercenaries. I mean, who knows what they are? I probably said it, and I totally forgot what I associated with it.
When the time comes, you should raid Sam.
I rated. Who did I rate last night? I rated freaking. Oh, I think it was G Dub. Who did I rate last night? Oh, it was probably G Dub because it was him because I wanted to keep it on the same like game, the same crew, so the people in the chat could continue watching. The ones who didn't go over to Chris's channel, you know. So I threw it back to G Dub, which was it would have put them on the same server. You know how it is. Like contractor or something like that. I don't know. I tried to get a hold of you this morning, dude, so you can come on Discord with me and Dave. Wait, hang on.
This morning?
Yeah, dude. Like at freaking like 8 o'clock.
Oh, is that when that was from?
Uh-huh.
I thought that was from last night.
No, it was from this morning, like 8 o'clock, dude. I'm like, let's get Tiki in
I
here.
slept in.
I was trying to get you in there, dude.
I slept till like 10 almost. I was like, fuck it. I'm sleeping in.
Well, now, your
Some
new
days
job.
you just wanna sleep in.
What's
Yeah.
now, is it remote at all?
No, I don't think so. They said on site, so maybe I'll have the ability to do it sometimes. I don't know. We'll see.
Maybe do a one remote on Friday a month. Maybe they'll let you do that.
I don't know.
You know.
We'll see.
Now, how's the payola without getting into making it about the same?
Dude, only basically my base is only like 10K less than I was making.
That's nothing, dude.
Yeah.
You're
And
that's nothing.
I'm gonna get bonuses and stock too, so like it'll basically be the same where I was at, a little less, but there's room for growth. I'll be able to get raises and stuff if I kick ass, so I will.
Now, is it a hardware? You working on hardware, software?
It is hardware and software. Yep.
I looked it up
Yeah.
on the internet, the name of the company, and I couldn't find anything other than some thing out in New York. So I think it must be a startup.
No. It's a big company.
Really?
Yeah.
Are they based out in New York by any chance? Is it just
No, dude, they're freaking
Do you know how it has 5 in the name? Right? Okay, it doesn't have the 5 in the name. What I'm just trying to say is I found the first name, New York. So I just figured that it was like okay, this must be like an office. That's part of that. I don't know. You Google it and see if it comes up.
I know what it is, though. I could Google it very easily.
I'm not going to do it because I don't want to make a mistake of clicking on the wrong screen and everyone sees where you're at.
Yeah.
So I can't do it. I'm not even going to attempt. I'll let chat suffer. How's my views looking on YouTube? By the way, are we doing okay over there? I'm at like
I noticed that my computer where I had it running, I had to like restart your playlist, so I did it.
You're supposed to loop it. There's a loop option up there on the playlist.
I found the loop thing and I clicked it too. Yeah, so it should loop next time.
I might do another promotion on another video, but it costs like $50, dude. Because I also need like 1,000 views as well. 1,000 subs, and I'm only at 560 or 580. But you can buy promotions, right? It's not like you're buying views. What you're doing is you're buying. Well, here's what I think. I think what happens is YouTube can sit there and they say this. They say, "Hey, if you buy so much, we can pretty much guarantee that you'll get these many subscribers, right?" We'll put impressions out there. We'll put like 10,000 impressions out to videos that are like yours, so people would naturally click on that one next, right? It's like they treat you like you're an advertiser.
Oh.
I notice all the smart TV apps and app TV apps are borked on the loop feature. What? They borked on the loop feature? Sons of a bitch. That sucks.
I let my Apple thing slap. It's now Slapple. I don't pay for it.
Dude, what? It's up with Kathy's
there
toenail.
There wasn't anything to watch.
Dude, how do you walk around those type of toenails, dude, and not, like, break them? Like, how can you let toenails get that big? Does she not put socks and shoes on? I don't get that.
I mean, right?
Like, literally, like, chat, how do you let toenails get that big? For real. I mean, outside the grossness.
Oh, don't show it again.
I'm just saying, like, how does it get that long without you? If you're putting a sock and a shoe on every day, how do they get so long? Like, if anything, the toenails should be curling around the toes. I know this because I grew my toes out once. I was paying attention. And next thing I know, one of my toenails was growing backwards into my freaking toe. I had to pull out. It was awful. Obviously, he doesn't leave the house, right? Yeah. Oh, she wears those slide-ons? So she's walking around like that? And people can see that? Ew. Oh, my God. She's going out to restaurants and she's eating. People looking down at the toenail. Oh, my God.
Horror.
Oh, she ain't bending over to tie her shoes if she can't cut her own toes. I agree 100%.
So she's just wearing sandals or slippers or something.
Which means she can look down and see her toenails growing out 14 inches. What the frick is wrong with her, dude? How could you not?
Dude, that's so horrifying.
Like, I would cover that up, dude. Like, I'd be all, okay, either I'm going to have to clip them. Yeah, they don't care. When your instincts be just, yes, 100%. Who hasn't had a toenail that was running a little too long? And you're like, I'll just rip it off. You know? No, because you take a shot. First of all, like most toenails aren't that brittle.
That's facts.
You know, losing toenails are kind of soft, and you could probably grab them to the side and rip it across. You're not supposed to. You'll get yourself, you know, it's a good way to get an ingrown toenail that way. But, dude, do you want ingrown toenail or do you want that, dude? You tell me. How many views does he
I
get
don't
on?
want any of that.
I'm gonna wait. I want to see how many views he got on that thing. He's got 32 views. No one's watching it, dude. People aren't watching because they don't want to get sick. Like,
Disgusting.
in what world does he live in that he thinks that's a good video?
I don't know.
You know?
I guess it's like he just shows his reality now because, like, he can't do anything else.
I asked him to make a video on the coin and silver problems that we're seeing, right? I'm like, you seem like a smart person. Why don't you make a video on like why the silver's dropping, the gold's dropping, but that in the other areas, the tangible stuff is doing very well. Then another bag of cat food. Right. I guess you're right. But when you were, I mean, how many bags of cat food can we see him open up? How many haul videos from the gas station can we really watch? That's the other day.
What are you talking about? Price of gold isn't that bad. Or silver? You're talking silver?
Silver. Silver's down to like $77, right? Did you know like 3 weeks ago, dude, it was up like 115? Did you know that? And then overnight,
wow, it did take a big drop.
Yeah, but George isn't talking about it. And I'm like, dude, you need to talk about this. Why is this happening? I pointed him to this other YouTuber that was talking about it, and he was like, I don't agree with that YouTuber. Good. You don't have to agree. Come on the air. Instead of watching you open a box of freaking donuts from freaking Costco, how about... No, I'm sorry. Was it apple fritters or was it a bear claw? What does he get from there? Fruit horns? Does he go live anymore? No, he can't go live because Tiki won't go there and fix his stuff.
I will, but you won't go with me.
Because, dude, I can't. Dude, let's say Kathy comes over and those claws come out, huh?
Bruh, I mean, I will be barfing on his stuff. I will not trim any nails. No.
Yes.
There will be no grooming. I would just bring a webcam in.
At Yahweh_Isa_Warrior_504.
What?
Why her feet like that?
Why are her feet like that?
Have to touch anything.
Wait. Some of this came through on on YouTube. Who was talking? Was that you? No. Who was that? Somebody just talked, and I thought it was over here. Yeah, for some reason it didn't come through. Is Yahweh Isa Warrior 504? Yeah, I don't know.
The Gurk. Hello.
Dude,
Yahweh is the warrior. Let's go. Yeah, why her feet like that? Indeed. That is the question.
I agree.
Like, how could you do that? How could you let it go that far? Black Ops, says Chloe.
Chloe's Corner. Yeah, that's all she does. Chloe comes in, and that's all she says is Black Ops. Where are you reading that? Oh, you're reading inside the chat, right?
Maybe because Chloe is Black Ops.
There you go. Your channel. You go over here to light. All right. Yeah, I don't know, Warrior, why her feet that way. I can't figure it out myself. Like, I thought for sure you think she would snap at least one nail, be short.
Yeah.
That
happened to me once. Like I didn't notice, one of my, it was like a big toenail was like too long, and I like smashed it in my shoe, and it just like snapped.
There you go. Exactly.
It was like, oh great, all problem solved.
Yeah, it's
No, I'm not gonna go on the floor and crawl around and run camera cables. No way.
Why
Well,
not?
I'm just gonna like. I'm not going under the desk, and I'm not crawling around on the carpet
You're not.
or the floor. No way.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna just somehow plug it in. It'll be like on top of his desk or on a. It'll be somewhere up above.
Someone says meth toenails. Dr. Bob's Nightmare? Dr. Bob's Nightmare says it's meth toenails.
Yeah, those are terrible.
Yeah, you know, not good, my friend. Yeah, I don't. Hey, Bob, do me a favor. Can you put a like and subscribe on that and thumbs up so I get some traction in this video tonight, please? I appreciate it.
Yeah, let's get some thumbs up. We got 5 watching on YouTube.
4.
Now 4, damn it.
Damn it, one left.
Shit, it just went down. We lost one.
We lost one like fast. Who left? Was it Bob?
Boofer, Chloe, Yahweh.
Yeah.
I see 4.
Well, there's another
Yahweh
one.
is a warrior.
Dr. Bob's Nightmare was in there.
Oh yeah, Dr. Bob.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm going to go to this channel really fast. Let's see what Dr. Bob is all about. Dr. Bob's Nightmare. He snowed in. This is from like 7 months ago. Look where he's at, dude. Is this his video?
Alien Carl thumbed up. Excellent.
Oh, wait. Who just subscribed?
I'm subscribing to Dr. Bob's Nightmare now.
All right. Dr. Bob, is this your video? Dude, you're in the middle of nowhere, dude.
Dude, that's freaking Arizona. That's like Monument Valley, where like
right?
Sedona.
He snowed in, it said. Oh yeah, he was in the Utah high desert, is he saying?
Utah.
Did you just subscribe to the channel? I didn't see it pop off.
He was in Molly's Castle, BLM land near Goblin Valley in Utah.
At Bob's
Dude, I
Nightmare
was in Idaho
2521.
2 months ago.
Meth toenails.
Oh my god, that meth toenails came like 10 minutes ago. That
At
thing's-
Bob's Nightmare 2521.
Freeman.
I thumbed you up.
Already thumbs up Ed.
Oh,
Thumbing
okay.
up their
At alien_Carl.
Bam. Big T,
I
Las
thumbed up
Vegas,
you.
Fremont Street.
At Bob's Nightmare 2521. I was in
Berkeley?
Utah high desert.
Nice.
I don't mean to be, you know.
Throw those toenails in a witch's brew? What the hell's that about? Woo.
Be right back.
All right. Damn. Now, do you live there? What was your deal with that, man? I'm watching the video. I'm fascinated by this video. Let me see. Ooh, nice view of visibility for fire. You must be a bill 11,000. Where you at, dude? You're staying in tent or camper? Oh, okay. You were Molly's Castle, BLM. Okay, I see. That's where he was living at. Okay. That's what Tony was reading. Dude, I was in Idaho by YouTube months ago. What did you do, Bob? I think it's kind of neat what you're. Were you snow camping? Looks like it. Maybe you were. Very interesting. Oh, unemployed. Are you still unemployed, Bob? I hope you're not. I hope you have somebody coming in. Hopefully you're just unemployed for that moment in time. You're like, nah, dude, I dropped out of the workforce. Fuck them. I'd say good for you if we could. If that's the case, you need to make more YouTube videos. 'Cause that was pretty damn cool. I'm just kind of going through. Who's on right now? We gotta get Tiki into the casinos. Bob, do you gamble?
Casino right now. Wait, who said that?
I'm asking Bob if he gambles. He's unemployed, so I'm just asking whether or not he gambles or not. Not that one has to do the other. I was just wondering in general, do you gamble? I got a taco dinner from the Gherkin Tiki Taco.
I'm eating Girl Scout cookies.
Women don't understand equality. They don't understand equality until they understand it. Okay, right. They want equality, but then at the same time they want chivalry. I get it. Yeah, they want you to still pay for everything, but they want you to treat them like their CEO or company. Like they want you to basically seems like they want you to still be. So, but then they want you to like respect them in a sense like. I make money and I'm my own person. I mean, I get it, but along with equality comes like you lose the other part. If you walk around at times and tell you don't need a man, then they'll go mad when you don't have one, and you're 30-something years old and you realize that you're on a timeline of some sort. I'm sorry. No, they say they want one thing, but they really want another. Every time I'm sweet as they request, I get, yep. Yeah, exactly, Dave. It's so dumb, man. Wait, East Bay IRL Adventures, Tiki Taka Tony, dude, only 3 views. Damn it. Yeah.
Well, I just copied it over.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I just exported it.
Yeah, you can't. I don't know, like women just don't have.
At Bob's Nightmare 2521. Unemployed. At Bob's Nightmare 2521. Looking to change vocation. I do YouTube lives lately.
Oh, okay.
At Bob's Nightmare 2521. No slightly smiling face left right arrow. At Bob's Nightmare 2521. I used to live in Vegas. Gambling doesn't work unless you're the casino.
You're right.
At Bob's Nightmare 2521.
What's going on?
Women want equal pay and a man that makes more money than them face green smiling.
Right. Exactly. They want, right. They want a guy who's making like 6 digits, right? because it comes down to those dating apps, right? They get thousands or hundreds of hits, right? So they have this inflated value of themselves, like, oh, I'm an 8. But you're not an 8. You're literally like a 6, right? I'm just using numbers as a thing, right? You're like a 6, but because you get all the responses on dating sites, you think you're like an 8, right? But then when you go for like a guy who's like a 9 or 10, they like end up either A, using you, right? Or they don't want no long-term commitment. You don't understand why. Because they have options. If you try to go for a 9 or a 10 and you think you're 8, but you're not, you're just fooling yourself. And then, then you get bitter, you get older. And that's the other thing is your age thing, right? When you're in your 20s and you're a female, that's when that's your prime. That is your prime that you're going to get the most attention your whole life, right? But you don't know that because you're going through it. You just think that wow, but it doesn't last forever. And then when you hit your 30s, you notice that you're not getting the same kind of attention you used to get as you were in your 20s. And then you realize the guys who were actually in the 30s, who you might have been interested in, have been married off and they're doing their own thing. Oh, they don't want anything to do with you. They want to date the 20-something-year-old versions of you. It's so stupid. Every free LA right now has a car accident. It's fucking Valentine's Day. It must be rough. And then you're like in your 30s and you can't find, and then you blame there's no good men around. No, there's good men around, but you don't want to date a plumber. You don't want to date an electrician, right? Because you put yourself on like a high worth, and you're not. You're not, man. You were a 6, getting a lot of attention because you're in your 20s. And guys are like, and you're like, oh, and you think it's going to be forever, but it's not. Then you get hit in the face with the ugly stick in your 30s. And that's why you try to keep the double filmmaker in your pocket, but he doesn't want to stay there and leave. Right. Well, But then you get into this other age category, right? As a dude, now you're a 42-year-old woman, right? And now you're looking for guys that have good retirement. You've now accepted who you are, right? You went through your 30s and you didn't get the guy you want. Now you're kind of like loaning at 40. So now you're looking at like a 55-year-old going, what kind of retirement? Do you have a pension? It doesn't even matter what they do. You worked in the city for all these years? Oh, you got a nice pension plan? Well, I like a pension plan because that's security, right? Oh, you buy yourself, you buy your own house? So you own a home? That's great. But don't be fooled, dude. She's settling. In her head, she's mad because she has to settle. Right?
I'm looking at that pump and dump on silver, bro.
I told you. It's a red candle, dude.
Starting like 2025, it started to go up.
Yep. And then it went to I think as of like a few weeks back, it was like 115. Then it red candle down, right?
Yeah. Somebody pumped and dumped.
I'm a lottery ticket. I may be $1 million. I may be one. They know it. See, you say lottery ticket, Elf? I look at you. I'll take the same analogy and go a different way with that. You're like a soup can or a can of food, right? With the wrapper taken off. You could be peaches, or you could be a can of bananas. Like there's some nasty, I don't know, corn. But you won't know until you take. But the wrapper's off, right? It's only when you get home, you open it up, and you go, "What can it be?" It could be a mystery meat can, like a hamburger. You ever heard of like a can of hamburger? It's nasty. Will it be truffles or will it be a dead rat? Exactly, man. Now, you chose lottery ticket. I understand. But sometimes, you got... This is one of those things, man. Women get to they get to the 50s, dude, and they realize, oh my God, I got nothing. And then what happens, they get bitter and they take out on the young girls. Do they warn the younger girls in their 20s? Hey, you know what? Find a good guy. No. They resent them because they have the youth.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Hold on.
You just love hitting the soundboard buttons.
I mean, I'm your like producer back here.
The fact that we play the same soundboard clips over and over and over and over. But
Well,
you know,
I don't have a rich enough library on Discord. I gotta like import some good ones, like some applause, some better applause, some laughing, things like that. You know, the standards.
yeah.
What are you doing? Get off of there.
Lake
Bro,
Chabot ride. It's 12 o'clock. It's been a long night streaming, chat. It's kind of crazy, huh? Like, I don't usually do talk streams for 3 hours. And the fact that I've kind of held the audience up for 15 people for talking, that's pretty good. Luigi, what I'm going to see at these, by that time, I have like 7 people in chat.
It's facts.
Facts is, this game's dying. You can see it everywhere. Everywhere. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm still looking for another game I could play. I mean, I thought about going variety and doing different things, but the problem with variety, the problem with variety streaming though, like game streaming, is you don't keep the audience unless your personality, you know, can support it. You know, because people don't want to watch you play 7 Days to Die. They don't want.
They want to watch you cook.
They want to see you freaking fly. No, a person, they don't want to see you fly an airplane from Microsoft Simulator. No, I don't want to watch you fly a plane on Microsoft Simulator. I don't want to watch it. So why subject it? No. But I look at that Quiet Girl's chat. She's playing a 13 share. I see. Who? I think Krista's playing the real numbers over there. Yeah, Krista's playing good numbers, man. She has like 26 people in her chat.
And no shoulder.
No shoulder.
Wow.
Right. No shoulder tonight. She does good numbers, man. She really does. But that's because she has the ability to go to other people's streams throughout the day and be active in there. Like Major Skill,
That's fact.
he does that game of tanks, and I see him rate her all the time. Same with Bartok. Right, those are two really big street Bartok's to the point where he might be able to get partnership. I think he might.
Yeah, he's hitting it.
He's hitting it constantly.
Yeah.
You know. Here's what I know is the partners who grind out. Here's what I know is why people who grind out the partner. Once they hit partner, they don't care about it anymore. Like,
right.
It's like they do this. That includes Potential Bliss. It includes all of them that I've seen. Like they do this big drive to be a partner, and then they get the partner, and like you never really hear anything else after that. It's like it's almost like they don't want to be like an affiliate. I mean, I understand that you get probably a better deal as a partner, right? But you still gotta grind every day. You still gotta get people in there every day. Yeah. But people like Potential Bliss, he's walking around the camera anyways, right? It doesn't really affect him. Same with a lot of the people who do IRL streaming. Bark Nation blew up, dude. Totally, Bark Nation blew up, man. He's doing great, man. You know, people love to see him with people love pets, right? People love dogs. And he's up there, dude. Now, is he multi-streaming on YouTube as well? He should be. No. Like, I think what's better than being a partner on Twitch is being a multi-streamer on YouTube, and you're getting like money from there.
Yeah.
Right? That's what you want to do, man. You really want to do that. You want to build a big library up, right? That way people go to your library, they're watching your library, and every time someone watches a video that you made like 5 years ago, you're getting paid for it. Residual income for something you made like 2 years ago. right? And you get a big enough library and you get a big enough audience that your YouTube channel, dude, people will sit there and watch all your old videos if they're good, right?
Mine aren't good. Nobody's watching mine.
Well,
or if they are, I ain't getting paid. That's for dang sure.
Dude, dude, I'm not getting paid either. But AdSense money, you get more. Again, you get that backlog going. You get that backlog going, dude, for YouTube. Dude, dude. Man, it's too bad. Like Dave can't do it because YouTube will kick him off for watching like any type of those like films, right? He can't keep live stuff there. They'll definitely track him on that one. But dude, if you could do that on YouTube, man, those watch parties, dude. Shit, dude. I would love to go back and watch like Dave do like Friday the 13th. He did one the other day, but like. Sometimes I miss movies because I'm not up night. I would love to go back and watch him like do The Shining and see what he has to say and what happened in chat. But The Shining was done like 6 months ago, and obviously Twitch just deleted it if he didn't get rid of the file himself.
You do, freaking Bezos, man.
But the problem is, what happens, in my opinion, is if they allowed that, then everyone would do that, dude. Everybody would do something like that, like a movie watch party type thing, right? And what's worse, they would do it freaking AI bots watching and making comments, right? And then it would be filled with AI slop watching movies, man.
Huh.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it would get oversaturated, right, with crap.
Yeah.
That's what the downside.
I ate all the peanut butter chocolate Girl Scout cookie box.
Yeah, Good for you, man. That's great, dude. I ate a whole box of Butterfingers, but they were small.
No.
My wife gave me a small box of Butterfingers for it wasn't that bad. It was unwrapped. They were minis.
That's from like the movie theater.
Yeah, they were good, man. We had Chinese tonight. We went to Ting Sao. We ordered Ting Sao. We got that. Dude, I can't. Yeah. Here's what I'm. Now, maybe you can help me out here, Tiki. I'm stuck on what I want to do here. Where's that? I can right now. And help me out here. Let me go down here. I have enough money now to buy this. Right? This is the camera.
Muse. Okay.
I could buy this right now. I had the money, finally, in my PayPal account from years, from months of saving up. Right?
Okay.
Or I'll say let's just say I'm at 600. Okay? Should I just hold out for the rest for the DJI?
I don't know. I've heard that it's exactly the same, and then I heard some people say, "Oh no, it's not the same."
It's not the same. You know what this doesn't have? This doesn't have built-in Bluetooth for microphones.
So for me, I don't care about that because I don't use it. My microphones goes in through the Bella box.
Right. Right. I don't plan. I'm not
offline content.
I don't plan on doing like live streams with it. I plan to do more stuff like this, where and then I'll go to my parents' house and put some
lamp. Want the one with the mic.
Yeah, because already you should be holding a mic right there, right? But I could buy external mics for it. There are mics you could get for the Muse.
Oh.
Right? That costs like $30. Let me see. Do I have it here? I don't see it. That's funny because I thought for sure. I don't. For some reason, I don't see it. Maybe it's in the YouTube. Fucking town. Huh.
Gotta Google that shit.
I did. I thought I had to say it, but yeah, I thought. So the question is, do I just get this now, dude? Right.
Well,
but I'm afraid what's going to happen is down the road, I might go live stream at some point. You know, you don't know.
Yeah.
You know,
I want to be able to use it for that.
Yeah, maybe I might want to use it for doing the occasional live stream.
Why did you switch to the Girk Earth scene?
Oh, did I? My bad. I hit the wrong. I hit the wrong button on the stream deck.
I was like, you were looking at the Earth.
Right. Yeah.
Girk's Earth.
Plus, like the things you get with this is all you get with it right now. You get the Muse, you get the USB-C cable, you get the threaded handle, a strap, and like a little carrying bag. I don't know, man.
So the Creator combo comes with the microphone, and it comes with a battery handle, and it comes with the little like the wide angle magnetic lens, which I've already lost.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was wondering about that.
I think it's in my car somewhere. I don't know.
How's the sound without the microphone? It's bad? Is it?
I've never used it without. With
yeah, me either. Yeah, I never heard. No, again, I was watching some lady on YouTube doing a review on the Muse here, and they're like, "Yeah, it's just like the other one. The screens are the same. Blah blah blah. There's some little differences but the biggest difference is there's no built-in Bluetooth to run a wireless microphone, unlike the DJI one where it comes with the wireless mic if you want to do it that way. But like you said, you run into your Bella box.
Yep.
But
and then I just run my mic in there too.
Right. No, dude. Like, I spent months saving up for this thing, and I'm like, should I just get it? I got the money now. I can do it. But now, I'm like, do I really want to now? Only because I'm close enough in my savings that if I save up for a few more months, I get the DJI one.
Right.
DJI.
The Creator Kit.
The Creator Kit, yeah, right? But then I'm like, well, how often am I really going to use it? I use it like on the weekends to make my side projects, and that's it. Then if that's what I'm doing, I should just get this. But then I'm thinking future. I'm like, but dude, if I go live streaming, I want to be able to have that option where all I need is a Bella box, and I can hook up.
Yes.
What about the action cam? I don't like the action cam though. I think the lens is too wide. The action cam is it like a GoPro camera? Like, because this usually the GoPro here is like a wider lens, right? I don't think I like the lens being that wide, because the action cams they use like wide lenses, so the shaking's not as bad, right? Then they could put what do you call that, a vibration shake thing, a filter on so it doesn't vibrate around. A shake filter, a shake stabilizer. There you go. But then, like, because I want to make more videos like this. Again, I want to build up the library for the Kirk Nation, right? So I want to do stuff like this to build up that library that will run parallel with my nightly streams. Right?
Okay, I got a crazy link for you, bro.
Okay, crazy link.
Whoa.
Going there right now. Let's see how crazy it
Probably
is.
didn't need all that stuff on it, but anyway.
What? How? But is this the critic? How the hell did you get this, dude?
Because it's coming from China.
Oh. Can I buy it?
Does not include applicable import fees.
Oh, how much is the input?
Oh no, it does. It says this item does include import fees. Okay. So basically, what's shipping?
Should I buy it, dude? I could cover this. I'm afraid I won't see it though.
No, dude. With eBay, if you don't see it, they give you your money back, bro. Like eBay don't fuck around with that shit.
This is the creative combo.
That's what it says.
No, dude. It doesn't look like it is. Look what you get, dude. I don't see the snap.
No, it's just the camera.
At Drbob's Nightmare
But even though
2521.
it says it in the description. Creator combo.
Gotta go, my shift is starting.
Okay,
Co-host
Bob.
my friend's stream.
Okay, man. Hey, thanks for coming by, Bob. I much appreciate it on the YouTube side. Make sure you like and subscribe. And I'm here every night from 8 to 11, sir. But I don't usually talk the whole time. Usually I'm on Sea of Thieves for like 2 hours. Wait, you get it's another link? Oh, that's that's my link that popped up. Man, I could get this, but I want to create if I'm gonna do it, I want to create a combo.
Right. Yeah.
You know, because I want the microphone. Right.
This guy's got one.
But here's the deal, right? I could technically grab yours because you don't use yours. I could technically grab your DJI mic. You'll never use it, right? You use nothing but
no.
Right? So
I don't need it.
So I could go that route, right? I could just get the mic from you, from your camera that you're not using.
Yeah, then the only thing you wouldn't have is like the battery handle.
Yeah, dude. I kind of want the battery handle. It makes it bigger to carry around. Yeah, right. Maybe I should. Yeah, I don't. Maybe I should just wait.
You could probably just buy separately for just next to nothing.
Well, I see. Let's see here. Here's the creative combo right here. Look at this one. This has like there's your wide angle lens, there's your transmitter mic, mic magnet. You got a carrying bag for the battery handle, and
excuse me. I'm a disgruntled viewer.
Yeah.
It just seems like we're just watching your face, talking about cameras and things that I know nothing about.
Yeah.
And that I'm used to. I'm disgruntled.
Yeah. Take it with a complaint line. Take it with a complaint line. Is what I say, sir.
I mean, ... sir. ...
Dot. I could go back to I could go back to Sea of Thieves. Is it 8 o'clock yet? Is it 9 o'clock yet? Is it time for Sea of Thieves? Oh,
8 o'clock we start the show. I'm still waiting for the show to start, and it's like midnight.
I know.
I mean, Jesus Christ. We're about to go into my other favorite streamer, Elf Twin Films. You may have heard of him. He does this amazing stream, usually about 2 in the morning. You may want to check him out. You're going to run into his stream. I don't think management accepts this.
Wait, how the hell does Sam pull a 34 share? Who the hell is watching this? Who do you get rated by?
They're all waiting for me.
Is that they go to Sam's channel and they wait for you to get on?
That's the Elf Twin pre-crowd. They think they're thinking they're getting the same content. They're not.
Is he's doing music, right? Or is he doing? He was doing movie watching.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm just talking shit. I have no idea.
You have no idea. I was just wondering what was going on over there.
When did you play guitar? Yeah,
play guitar. Sam keeps him warmed up. Good. Oh, Nikolai's here. Hey, what's up? Where's my show? Nikolai's here.
What's up, homie?
Nikolai is also a disgruntled viewer. I heard.
Is he really? I like Nikolai.
But I heard. ... Oh shit!
Oh shit! Dude. Are you home, Dave?
Yeah.
Nice, dude. So you might really be starting up pretty soon then. What's with you, dude? What's with you starting movies at freaking like 7 a.m.? I love it, dude.
Yeah, I don't know what happened this morning. A lot of shit happened this morning. It was Friday the 13th and Valentine's Day, and Spooky Sarah went off and took over the show for like 2 hours and wouldn't let me do anything. And then by the time she let me actually do shit, it was the sun came out. She went to bed. Then I could actually start a movie.
Oh, well, that's not.
And by that point, I was like, we started the movie. We started it. What? We got 10 minutes in the movie, and then you came on, and we just decided to chat instead.
We were watching Valentine's.
So yeah, nobody got a movie yesterday at all.
That's good though, because you kept the crowd.
Well, yeah, because did you see how I did it? I had Spooky Sarah Teeks.
It's
Are
true.
you there?
I'm here. Yo, yeah.
Okay, Teeks. You know Jennifer Connelly riding the horse in Career Opportunities, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, Spooky Sarah decided to spoof that, and let's just put it this way: she looks hotter.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
So she did a montage. She got jealous because I'm on the you know how I have the wheels and stuff. On the wheels was a 15-minute montage of Jennifer Connelly riding the horse. I did that. Spooky got pissed and made me do 2 hours of her.
Of course. Of course.
But 2 hours of her riding a horse was it kept a crowd.
Yep.
He bounces good. What can I say? Yeah, she said she had something prepared for me, and I'm scared. So I don't know.
I lost my wide-angle pocket magnetic.
Is that what the kids are calling it nowadays, Teeks?
Yes.
So let me ask you this: can you see a difference in your videos without it on?
Oh yeah.
Is it too close?
I mean, I don't think so. It's just, I miss having it. And now they're like, you can't get, I can't even get them on the website. What?
That sucks.
Sold out. Oh no, this it says add to cart. Huh. Okay. But it's being sold in British pounds.
What?
No.
Okay. British pounds. I took this radio from my dad today. I was at his house. He was like laying in the shop. I just took it. It's an AM FM radio.
Yeah.
With an antenna.
Yeah.
Let's hear what kind of quality it puts out, shall we? I got some.
Put it on K-Raw. I'm sorry, Live 105.
I think that's a Spanish station right now. I think, sir.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ciento. Wait, no, wait. What would you know? 105.3.
Oh, it takes
Vive. Uno, dos, cinco. What's wrong with my? Oh, my mom would cry right now. Oh my God. It's been so long since I've had to speak Spanish. Shit.
Poquito.
And we're still monitoring a hazard on the 10 east near the 110. They may be moving this off onto city streets.
What are you listening? Is that the NPR?
Surveillance video captured an individual
I guess.
in the church
Your dad had it on NPR, huh?
No. My dad would have it on KGO. My dad would.
Don't tell my mom,
Talk
Nikolai.
radio.
Well, actually, KGO is no longer a talk show. It's I believe it's a gambling freaking like sports gambling channel.
Ooh.
They talk about sports and sports gambling. I don't know.
What are the odds on my hair being perfect tonight? I'll take the over under.
I don't know. Are they? How was the traffic?
I think the odds are good.
I kind of like this. Oh wait, there's the FM. Okay, AM FM. Hold on, chat.
Ooh. Oh shit, getting high tech, ladies and gentlemen.
Out. He's getting serious.
What's that noise? Oh, it's static.
You.
It's fucking static on the radio, man. Not the best
Have we
quality.
done a simultoke since Nikolai and Delph showed up?
Sure, you guys did. Sorry, Dad. The radio
seems
outlasted
like we
you, my
ought to.
friend. The radio outlasted my old man.
It's time for the simultoke. You know that it ain't no joke. Do I gotta give you a little poke? It's time for the simultoke. Gonna count it down 3, 2, 1.
Gonna smoke a fat bong hit, son.
Gonna count it down 3, 2, 1. And then you know we're gonna have a little fun. 3, 2, 1. Simultoke. Hey. Hey, Gert, can I just start
Here's
my stream
87.
and collaborate?
Yeah, go ahead, man. Sure. Okay.
I'm just sitting here.
Jesus, dude, stop. You guys gotta lower that sound on that laughing one, dude, because that's some ear rape.
You control the volume of the soundboard.
Do I really? Okay, open sound.
I like.
If you click the soundboard, and then there's a volume in the top right.
Oh God, thank God. Oh God, there you go. I feel better now, because that laughing guy, dude, pierces my ear to my headphones. Yeah, that's definitely being adjusted one more time.
Better?
It's not for me, no. Dude, I have it at half volume and it's still. How about quarter volume? Go ahead and play it again. Oh, that's better. Balls. That's a lot better. My dad was yeah, I think 87.
Right.
My dad was 87.
The
Nikolai.
goo shot out.
Go. Tell me you're on, Dave. I'll be sure to.
I don't know how to do the thing.
Well, you go live, right? Go live, and then I will invite you on my side to join the. You'll see it pop up on your notifications, right? I will go to the creator dashboard. Tell me when you're live. This is perfect. And then I can just go ahead and raid you while I'm out. That'll help me a lot. So I don't need to do Sophie's Choice over here. People are like, what the fuck do you mean Sophie's Choice? It's a movie, people. She had to make a choice. She was trying to flee I think Poland with her kids during World War II. And the Nazi guard was like, you could take one of your children. The other one is going to a camp. So she had to make a selfish choice. Like, who does she choose between her two kids? That's where you hear that phrase, it's a selfish choice decision. I'm not saying rating another streamer is a selfish choice decision by any means. God, I hope not. Let me see. Invite guest, Elf Twin Films. I don't know why you're not on my list. Or are you? Sam's there, but you're not. Girk must choose. Do I choose Elf Twin Films or do I choose Synthesizer Sam? right? I mean, who do you choose? How can you choose?
Sam got raided by Little Miss Cakes, I think.
Oh, is that why he got the freaking bump?
Yeah.
Good for him, man. Good for him. Sam will eventually raid Elftwin, guaranteed. Is that how it works, Nikolai? I like that. We all kind of work together as sport channels, but at the same time, we have to go behind the fourth wall here. We need to bring the other channels to be part of the gradation. So we gotta raid other people.
Right.
You gotta raid other people other than your friends. Otherwise, you're just passing your friends around, and you get viewers like Super Scott who hang out on all the channels, and that's great. You know, he's part of the nation. I mean, maybe 99%. I'm not in charge. You know, but I feel guilty at the end of the night when I look around. I see Krista's on. I see like G-Dub's on, or Wally, or who else do I see? Like I might see on Kirk Nash. Jesus, more of that Super guy called. Yeah, he's everywhere. He is a whore. He's a skank. I love it.
I got 6 tabs open right now. 7.
I got. On one computer, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of other streamers, and then I have like my, of course, Rumble, Trovo, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch up. And then I got stuff trying to monitor YouTube. It's just it's a cluster out here, guys. I won't lie. You know. And to top it off, we got this guy who killed himself, jumping from a train of all things. No, like jumping from a commute train. Dude, do you understand how effed up that is? I'm not a whore because I am a tab guy. True. I don't. Oh, did you get it? Wait, you approved?
Super Scott's a real dog.
Right. Are you up and raiding, Dave? Yes. Dave, now look, I'm going to invite you. All right? Send invite. If you hear me, Dave, I sent you an invite. Look for your notifications. All right? I'll start sharing chat. So what will happen is once you join that invite, you'll be able to see my chat. I'll be able to see yours. Here's the only thing I don't like about the Stream Together. This is the one thing I don't like. They don't allow you to take people who've been banned in other people's channels to be on your channel. Right? So if Dave has somebody that he doesn't like my channel that he bans from his channel, it automatically bans that person from chat from my channel as well. What happened to Dave? He disappeared, Tiki. Look at me, dude. Look at me, people in the Girk Nation tonight. I see 9 people inside this Discord channel tonight, Tiki. This Discord channel is popping hot. He's making sure the hair bounces. Oh, that's what he's doing, his hair? Nikolai, how you doing, bud? Are you're still down in LA, right? I mean, what? You know what I have, Nikolai, this year? I have this. Here, let me show this to you. Hold on. You see this right here, Nikolai? You see the 4 handles there? Everyone holds a handle, and then the thing, there's like a thing in the center that plays like a music, And when the music stops, everyone hits the button on top of their handle, but then only one person gets shocked. It sends out like a shock. It feels like static electricity. Right? I'm bringing it to TwitchCon. So we can sit around at a table outside. It's a good chicken game. It really is, dude. Like, you can see who's man enough to stand up to it, right? I don't see Tiki play the game. You'll know who to know. Random person, put your finger here. You hold on to it, and when the music stops, everyone hits the button, and whoever hits the button last gets the shock. You get everyone. Once you get them drinking, absolutely you get them play, and then you'll get people. Oh, it doesn't hurt. This and that. Of course, it doesn't hurt. It's not supposed to hurt. It's more powerful than static electricity. Oh yeah, definitely. Right? It's the anticipation. And I'll give you a little hint since you're in the chat now, before we go out there. The more you upplay it that it hurts, the more you freak out the other players who are in the game. Because it's all about anxiety. It's all about the hanging. So if you get shocked, you go, I can't feel my fucking finger, dude. Here. I got a clip from Craig Law from the Claw himself. Look at this. It does hurt a little bit. Is that no, that's not the band guy. He is not banned. Not by a long shot. It shocks you, and because you get shocked, you do kind of freak out, right?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. What happened, buddy?
Oh, I switched mics.
Okay.
I'm live and I'm streaming you.
Right. What you should do, you're live. Did you get a notification?
Yeah, I accepted it. It said I have a green thing.
It said
it says you can join the stream.
I don't see you in there. Here's what I'm looking at, right? I should see you over here on this. Your picture should be below mine. Because I invited guests, right? And I put. It says still waiting for. All right. It's still waiting for your. The host or other mod just performed that action. Okay, well. There you are. Perfect. All right. Share chat is enabled. Perfect. So what we can do now is mute your audio. All right. Oh, wait. Where did you go? All right. Now you're back. There you're back.
Am I?
Yep. Now if you look at your screen, do you see there's a name next to me like Nikolai's talking in my chat, right? And then he can see your chatters too. Right? Fight me chatters. Oh, Nikolai's taking them all on.
It's bitching at me. I don't know.
Who's bitching at you, dude? Oh wait, I gotta go.
It is. Okay. Okay, but how do I see you? I don't see you.
You don't see me because you got to be watching my stream. But you don't have to watch my stream.
Oh, I see how it is.
Yeah, It's why I keep like Quiet Girl open, Krista's open, and G'd Up and D Wally when they were playing. Right, I keep their screens up on a different monitor. I mean, I know you probably can't, have the bandwidth for it, but that's fine. But you don't need to see me because we're just talking. Like we're
No,
not,
I'm fine. I have you on my stream.
Right.
Talking on Discord, right?
Right. The Discord's a little bit
Okay.
ahead of the actual video, though. I think the video's like maybe 8 seconds behind the Discord. Discord's instant, and I think what the audience is watching is like 8 seconds behind.
Camera and my mic off on the Twitch side for you.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. I think Tiki fell asleep. Yeah, I'll be honest. He doesn't do well. Like, see, there's an elf.
Who does that?
Right now. Oh yeah, there you go. I see me. Okay. Now, if you look at, well, you get you people there fast, dude. Now, yeah, if you look at like your numbers right now, we're at 26 between both of ours, right? And if you look at the 26 down below, where
I see 12.
Okay, so you're looking at
It
your
shows
screen.
me 12.
Yeah, but if you look over at like me, you should, yeah, you can change it over though. Here, I'll show what I'm talking about. Like on mine, like over here, you see it says 30 right in this corner, right? But if I click over it, it says I have 12, you have 15 in your chat. That's why we get 30. It's whatever. You do big numbers, dude.
Oh,
that's collabing for you, my friend. You know, this is how
I'm
you.
a big.
Yeah, this is how you boost other people out. But I'm not sure if it actually works because I know poor G-Dub's been trying for a while, and I'm not sure if he's doing.
No, the Blind Observer. This is the leader of the Gurk Nation themselves.
Mm-hmm. I am. G Nation, what's up, Festerbone? Was it?
Oh, Mysterium just came online to battle Sam and you and me.
What the fuck is she doing, dude? Doesn't she
Oh,
talk to
really?
me? What the?
Oh,
What's
really?
She do?
What's that?
What's she doing?
She knows better.
I don't want to get upset. See, this is when all three of us play the same game together, and then we go, yeah. Hey, Eric, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh, the Reese P. What's up, my friend?
Reese PC.
Reese P. Hey, what? Do you ever see Kelly Cush anymore?
Yeah, every now and then.
It's weird how they disappear, right? Like some people in the very beginning, they don't really come anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well,
for me, it goes back like 8 years, right? Like I go back to really old people.
Why do I have? I'm getting echo for some reason.
Oh, I know where. It's from that program we're running, right? Let me go ahead.
No, I'm getting echo.
Hold on.
I'll tell you what. I'll mute audio over there. Never mind. Go ahead. I got it. I got it.
Yeah. Right. Let me mute mine.
No, I muted your audio
exactly on that
this side.
Right. That'll work.
So I just have your Discord going.
Exactly. That's what you need, man.
Okay.
Mute one.
Yeah, I usually do that fucked up. Did Tiki Taco Tony tell you about the time that we interviewed Phil's brother, Paul? And for half the conversation, I was listening to, we were talking on Discord, but I was listening to the Twitch feed. I was answering and making jokes and everything about 2-3 seconds late.
Yep. That happens.
And Tiki just kept like, why is Dave interrupting us all the time? And I couldn't hear that. It was insane. And then finally halfway through, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot.
That happens, man.
What a surprise.
It's a surprise, but is it really, though?
Well, not to me.
I see you now.
I was pretty.
You're back in the picture. Nice.
Much like, yep. car for me.
Dave is buffering. Yeah. Dave has an issue with the internet sometimes.
Yeah.
Luigi is like
a tendency to lie.
It happens early in the morning, around 7 o'clock, I think, 6 o'clock, when people start getting up.
I was destroying at 9 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, you were. Your mom called. That was nice. Of course, your internet figured to take a dump, right, when she was doing that call.
That sucked.
I was trying
I got it back right as she said goodbye.
I was kind of bummed because I wanted to talk to her a little bit more, but I'm like, okay, you know what? If people are getting up in his neighborhood.
Yeah, she was trying to talk to you. She couldn't hear you, so she needed me to basically spooky Sarah her.
No, I hear that.
And tell her what you were saying.
Right.
I totally spooky Sarah'd her. I was all, okay, that's great. It just interrupted her and just went, that's great. Now talk about Valentine's Day. Oh, baby, Valentine's Day. She totally spookied. I'm like, oh, that's why I'm used to that.
Totally spooky.
Just interrupt her. Yeah, whatever. I want you to talk about this now.
Dude, you're so bad, dude.
I know.
She went right off. Yeah, but you know.
Well, why do you think I'm single? There's a reason why I'm single, man. Oh, you must be so fun to date. You think so?
Dude, like in your town is even worse, man. Because everybody wants to be an actress down there, right? Seems like it.
No, not anymore.
What
not anymore. I used to do much better when it was like that. No, everybody, it's all spread out. You've got fucking computer techs down here. You've got medical, and you've got acting. And it's now all. It used to be acting was everything. Now it's equally split, and acting actually is becoming less because they're filming so much out of LA. It's just LA's not the Mecca anymore.
That's what I've heard. I've heard the same exact thing with the stuff I watch. I'm like, oof. You know, you don't need to.
Honestly, I haven't dated or seen an actress in a long time. The girls I date are all regular professionals. Well, the last girl I dated was a performer.
Right. I remember her. Wait, when we talk about that one girl? Not
the one that I taped. Yeah, that I taped her performance live and then cut the feed and went down and hit on her. Yeah, that girl.
Yeah, I remember her. Oh my god,
she was awesome, man.
I totally picked my teeth. I forgot I was on camera. People just ignore it, please. I forget that.
Hot.
They're messed up with the taxes, dude. Of course.
That girl's crazy, man.
They're trying to tax the billionaires, idiots.
Oh, California? Yeah.
Well, it's going to get worse. They passed out one thing where they're going to charge everyone per mile to drive their car. That goes through.
I mean, how are like Lyft drivers and Uber drivers and food drivers supposed to do that?
That's not their. They don't care. They don't care. Either you'll pay or you won't drive.
Wow.
You know.
Wow.
Yeah. And here's what's worse, right? I think you gotta pay that along with your registration. Can you imagine trying to come up with $4,000 for your registration for your car?
Oh my fucking god!
You know, it's not like you. How else are you going to get the money? Like when you register your car, they'll probably make you register your car, of course, every year.
I sell my car at that point.
Yeah. It's such.
What's the point of having a car?
It's so messed up.
Only rich people can drive. Is that what you're doing?
Uh-huh. It's
like I know how to clear the freeway.
Well, the problem you have really is that you're paying that same tax at the pump, right? Because supposedly this charge per mile is supposed.
Yeah, but the rich are like, I know how to clear the freeways. We charge this extra money, and only the rich people can drive. Now the freeways are clean.
Yeah.
Like 5 cars on the freeway because only 5 people can afford it.
Yeah. Well, what the techs what the VCs want up here, the world they live in is, in 20 years, they only want cars that will drive you around and pick you up. Like you'll pay for a subscription-based model, right? Where you won't own a car. You'll just have one that you subscribe to every month, and it picks you up, it drives you to work, drives you back, like it sets up to, but it's not the same car, right? It's a car that will drop you off and then go do the next person. Like, no, a self-driving taxi, right? All day. But they'll be...
It's working all day, yeah.
Yeah. That's what they want to do. They want to get to the point where, but then like,
instead of your car sitting in a parking lot all day, it's out, the car service drops you off and then it goes off and makes more money.
Right. Because they say like 90% of all cars, like your car will sit 9%, like 95% of the time, like either your driveway or at work, right? And then the other 5% is being used.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get it.
I mean, they're not wrong, but that's why we made cars.
Right.
Especially in LA.
Right. I don't really understand how it's going to work necessarily. Because let's say you lose your job and you can't pay for that car service anymore. How are you going to get back and forth to the job interviews? And let's say you're poor. You can't afford a subscription service to have a car pick you up.
Yeah, we don't have public transit system really here.
No thanks. Well,
and we do, but it's...
Or you move. Exactly.
Fuck, man. Yeah.
But the blind observer, what's worse than that though? You're right. You move, right? So what happens? Now your California ass moves to some town that doesn't want you. Because people from California tend to raise the rent and the property taxes where they move because they have money, right? So
but
now,
the reason you moved is because you did.
Right. Well, right now it's the rich people. It's the people who are selling their houses right now, right? But you're right. They move out. No, I fit right in. Where do you move to, Blind? So are you up? Are you in Washington, Oregon? Where did you go? So I know for a fact they hit us up there. I had a friend from eBay move up to Oregon, and the first thing he had to do was get a license to say it was Oregon, and he had to get rid of his California license plates. People were throwing rocks at his cars.
Damn.
Yeah. Because
I fucking love this. Because I don't want to go anywhere.
The locals looked at him as
I was made to be in LA.
The locals looked at him
my whole life.
Yeah. Locals looked at him as someone who was taking jobs.
Up there.
You take your tech job someplace else, dude. It's the worst, man. Because you raise prices for people who live in those areas, and they can't afford to keep up. It's like what happens in California, right? You're literally moving the California problems elsewhere. You're outsourcing the California problems. And not to mention, like, you move to Texas, they don't like your liberal ass, my friend. They think everyone in California is like a liberal, person. And they're like, you ain't going to come to my freaking, state and fuck up like you fucked yours.
Yep.
So, it's the pushback.
And there is a huge move from LA to Texas in the pandemic.
Oh yeah, dude. A lot of people moved to Austin. I hear Austin's like really like a pretty liberal area.
They wanted to perform, so they all moved to Austin and started a whole. I mean, there's a whole new community there, all from LA.
Yep, 100%, man. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen, man. I can't figure it out.
I don't know either, because I always thought things were going to be cool enough that I would at least be able to stay where I live. I didn't think that I would be forced out of where I live. I mean, I know it's expensive here, but we were able to survive, and make it. Like, you start throwing weird taxes and shit on top of us. dude, we're barely making it out here, you know? Especially with the entertainment industry tanking like it is. Dude, I'm telling you, I went to a Hollywood party like in during Halloween.
Right.
Normally, when I go to a Hollywood party, everyone lies. They look at you and they're like, "Oh, I'm working on this project, this project, this project. I have this project lined up, and this." Everybody's fucking talking a lot of shit. No one's really got shit, right? Maybe like 10% of what you're hearing is true, right?
Right.
I went to this Hollywood party this last Halloween. Dude, they couldn't even lie. Everyone's straight looking at me going, "I got nothing going on." I've never in the history of this town, they couldn't even lie. They're actually, the reason they weren't lying was because they were hoping I was going to tell them about a job.
Yeah.
It's insane. I've never seen that in this town.
It's so bad. It's so bad down there.
That's where we are, man. That's where we are. And, you know, I mean, that's why SAG and fucking, what is it, the Academy and everybody, they went off on the AI movies. Because they're like, hey, dude, we got to at least keep some money in the industry.
Yeah.
There was a big, did you read about that? They condemned them hard over the weekend.
Who? What are you talking about?
The Academy and SAG. They went off on AI movies.
Oh, really? SAG?
Just went, yeah, was like, fuck you. You guys aren't movies. It's bullshit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But, you know, that's how it is, because that's what they're doing to the press, right? But underhanded, what are the studios doing? AI. It's just, they want to look, it's just, you know, it's surface bullshit.
AI commercials, yeah.
I didn't even watch the Super Bowl this year. Why? Were there a lot of AI commercials this year?
I think there was.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Holy shit! Really?
Uh-huh.
They're that mainstream already. You could throw AI. What am I saying? Of course you can.
Let me look at. Let me ask Copilot. How many Super Bowl?
Like, wasn't that the thing? Like if you didn't care about the game, halftime it was all about the Super Bowl commercials.
It used to be.
Don't say the puppy bowl.
Okay. It didn't look that bad. It's saying 15 out of the 66 commercials aired during the 23 Super Bowl, 23% were either used AI or were ads about AI. So 23% went through it. So way off.
Yeah, we could ask Spook. She'd have told us. 15% had bats in them.
Never this memory back. Yeah, ask the AI.
I'm trying to keep.
I asked the AI to tell me about the AI. Go to sleep.
Oh, I do that all the time.
Yeah, go to sleep, Kirk.
No, she doesn't. Says who? Blind Observer, like he knows her and shit. Oh yeah, me and Spook hang out. She told me. She does not. According to who? Last I checked. The funny thing is, last time I checked is I wrote her brain, but you tell me, Blind Observer. This fucking guy. More blind than observer.
Spook hates sports. Is that true? Does she hate sports?
No. That's why I'm laughing at him. He loves garlic ball. What are you talking about? I throwing out shit like he knows her again. If you knew her, all she talks about is garlic, garlic, garlic. You know what she's doing around her neck right now for Valentine's Day?
Garlic?
She showed me earlier. She's wearing a garlic wreath. That's my little vampire for you. Why? Because she likes to live dangerously. I asked her. Likes to live dangerously.
Damn.
Oh. One of those nights where one of my chatters, Blind Observer, obviously didn't have a good Valentine's Day, so he hurting for some attention over there. Just throwing out anything.
Is he really? Is he trolling?
No. He's not trolling. He just says the first thing that comes to his head, and it's usually wah wah. And we just kind of let it go.
Okay, blind observer.
Yeah, that's blind observing for you. They're attempts. Jokes. Using the term "jokes" is a little strong. I would say they're attempts. Oh no, Dark. No. Blind Observer. No. I love to give him shit, but no, he's actually no. He's a good one. He's a good one.
Yeah.
By far a good one. He you know what? I talk a lot of shit, and he fucking he dishes it right back. So he's all right.
Yeah.
He knows that I mean no ill will, and I know his jokes may be bad, but they're not ill-intended. So you can't fault. It's just a bad joke. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's just a bad joke.
He means
it's
well.
Not funny. It doesn't mean you're. Yeah, right. Yeah, the attempt is there though. He was. So I see the attempt. It was an attempt to be humorous. It just kind of didn't make it. You know.
At least
ran out of breath just
That's
before
true.
it hit the finish line.
You are giving us content.
You know.
Yes. Thank you, sir. At least you're talking.
At least he, at the very least he is. You know what? We're gonna throw a simul over here. I forgot we haven't even done one over here.
I want to get this.
No, we love the Blind Observer.
You see this arm here? There's some T2.
Time for the simul toke. You know that it ain't no joke. Do I gotta give you a little poke? It's time for the simul toke. Gonna count it down 3, 2, 1. Hanging out in the Girk Nation compound, son. Gonna count it down 3, 2, 1. Then you know we're gonna have a little fun. 3, 2, 1. Simul toke. Dude, it's like I'm sitting over to your right. I'm facing camera.
Are you really? Oh, I'm showing I'm showing chat this arm here from T2. You can buy this. I think that
you're showing you.
Well, yeah. You're probably a little behind.
Oh.
Yeah.
T2 arm?
Yeah. I want
Spooky had one of those for a couple days.
I want one, but it's like $300, right? But I want this used as a bit because Cyberdyne Systems, where they filmed the movie at, I want to walk up to the front door and go, I want to return this. Sorry. Go to the building where it's from.
Things didn't work out like that. Mistakes were made. I'd like to return this.
Sorry. But unfortunately, the prop cost $300. So
wait, what was that? What was the black guy's name? Dyson?
Dyson, yes.
Yeah, I'd like to speak to Mr. Dyson, please.
It won't break bread. But yeah, I want to return that. I found this on the road. I found this in a factory down the street. I think it belongs to you.
You know, oddly enough, Blind Observer, it will not make bread, but it will make julienne fries.
Jesus, dude. What the fuck?
Remember that, Girk? Everything they tried to sell us in the late 70s and early 80s on TV made julienne fries. Everything.
Right.
Sliced, it diced, and it made julienne fries. Yeah, but it's a coffee maker. I know.
I know.
That's how good it is.
It's delicious. Oh my god. You see, I'm starting to get
I
tired.
wanted a cup of coffee and some Julian
This is the
fries.
difference, dude. See, I'm falling off. I'm falling asleep here, and you are just getting started. Damn night owls, man.
Oh yeah, I'm bouncing off the walls.
I know.
All right, you're gonna kick it to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick to you, my friend. That's why I'm gonna send everyone.
I'm gonna start my show. I'm gonna go to. They got a pre-show. I'm gonna start my show normally. I'm gonna go to.
Alpha's Rising.
Some cartoons.
Okay, let me go do my.
All right, later.
Okay, man. Let me do this. Stream manager. I will go raid Mr. Elf Twin Films. We will raid him. Elf Films. We're going to raid Mr. Elf Twin. Chat, thank you for coming out tonight. I am the Girk. This is the Girk Nation. I'll start raid. I appreciate everyone who came out tonight, supported the channel. We did a lot of talking tonight, which is different for all of us. But I do appreciate y'all. Thank you on the YouTube side. Everyone else stopped there right there as well. Much appreciated. And we'll see you tomorrow, all right? Bye-bye, everybody.
Till we meet again, this is Sammy Davis Jr. saying, be kind, be nice, and I hope the next performer has the pleasure of having as nice an audience as you've been tonight.